Hello there, everybody. Getting ready to start in just a moment. I'll be right back. Restart in 60 seconds. Perfect. Yeah, we'll get rocking and rolling here for what should be a solid match between LWJG 46 and PZJR. Falling around Dicky Hoppenstedt. Unless the Allies cap corner first. Alrighty, there we go. And always got to refresh myself just to be 100% sure which squad I'm joining as the opening of matches. I will be joining Lucas. Let's look for Lucas. Look for Lucas. Lucas, where you at, buddy? Where you at, Lucas? Lucas, where you at? Okay, he's in Baker. Perfect. We're on SMDM. Always just got to make sure you're... Always, I just gotta always be 100% sure you're joining the right squad. I mean, it's every Helios streamer knows. Don't want to go through that pain of, oh, I'm so sorry, or oh, Smithers, what are you doing in this squad? It's messing up our opening, and then you go, oh no, I'm so sorry, you guys, and then people have to jump in other squads, and it can become brutal. It really can. You just want everything to go peacefully because you're a guest. You're a guest for the team. You want to treat it like such. 1 minute till 20 till wall drop. Oof, okay. Gotta get a new microphone arm. This one has been through the rigmarole here. It's squeaking like crazy. I'll just have to... Yeah, gonna have to... Yeah, patch that puppy up. 30 seconds till wall drop. For those of you just joining me, I'm your host today, Smithers, where we're going to be starting this little ECL matchup on SMDM in just a moment. Just want to check one thing real quick. Yes, okay. Everything's okay. Opening loops begins to... Luke's splashing him out. Trying to get an opening truck snipe. Quicksteds calls out, oh, yeah. Round sailing ahead, but everybody's okay so far. Allies moving forward, nice and fine. Truck over to the left. Oh. Nope, no body parts. Some blueberries jump out to get the opening garrison up. More rockets. Don't think anybody got anything. No, nobody got anything. Stats are pretty much... Yeah, stats are pretty much blank, or pretty bland. Okay, but now here we go. Maybe we'll get something now. One truck for PZJR heads over to the right side, and off we go to the races, everybody. One transport from PZJR keeps going. Oh, they get slammed by a friendly... Oh, no. Commandant's still alive. Makes his way. Let's see how far he could go. You never know what you might get with the opening truck. He's going to put down a satchel, I think. Yeah. Puts down a satchel on the hedge. Now he's got an OP right there. Oh, the artillery. Oh, the friendly artillery buddies. But he did get the satchel placed. However, nobody is home. So it looks like the Allies should be just fine here. At least for right now. Heading towards the 50% cap marker. Hands it forward and Puma over here to the left side. We already have stilts being built. Mamma mia. They got those up pronto. Wow, usually you don't see those up for like maybe 10 minutes, 15 or so as they gather supplies, but PZJR all over this. Looking to get the opening armor advantage. However, the Allied medium is over here to the left side. I don't think they're going to be able to ping on that. Pretty clear cut opening cap. We do have a Stewie as parked themselves right here in the corner. Very good position. Gun pointed to the left. Driver pointed to the right. Very good combo. Alrighty, an LWJG 46 will go up 3-2. And we're just getting started. We do have some spawns over here to the back. 2 recon OPs. Roger, Queen Squad. We got the Puma. Or sorry, the Greyhound over here to the rears. Greyhound is all the way over here to the back. Looking to maybe put some hurt in here. Either on some back of the enemy tanks or... Luke's gets lost up there to the front line. Hannibal's going to report this. Say, hey, got a Greyhound back here. No SLs inside of it, just the 2 recon. We got 2 supply drops heading over here to the back. Commending today for the Allies is Rad Jam. Oh, the Stewie did come around and knock out the Panzer IV. Oh, man. Let's focus on the Greyhound. Alrighty, but they did put an end to the use of the stilts. And the Stewie's going to continue on, mopping up these frontline outposts. Oh, we got 2 SLs in front of them. Oh, 2 SLs get wiped, and they were coming up on this garrison to replace their spawns over here on the front. PZJR down to some raspberries over here to the east, but so far looking really good for the Allies. Luke's burning a little bit. Kleina could have a rocket just for the Lukes. Kleina, go get a POV of Kleina real quick. Kleina. No! Get shot as soon as getting the rocket ready. Just a split second later and probably would have knocked it out. Mr. Copper up here coming in with the clutch. The clutch Gewehr round to save the Lukes. Gets himself a couple other frags. Mr. Copper will look to place a new outpost here in just a moment, looks like. Pulls out his Rolex. I'll place that down. You know, remember, you got to keep that in mind, is that you could choose your type of watch that you do. Some players choose the Rolex, some players go with the more economical Swatch. A whole bunch of brands represented here. Don't just have to go with the standard LL Loose, Sam's Club, Walmart, Costco kind of watch. Some players even get their Aldi. All depends. You got the nice little Aldi logo on top. Although every time you open it, you got to put a quarter in. That's the only caveat. Okay, we have an interesting map position developing with the east controlled by PZJR. The Allies did push down to the south a little bit, but they were forced back. Axis able to get their outposts up here to the front line. Interesting development. Supplies falling over here to the rears. PZJR did take out that other supply drop. Roger Squad may go for this. Because remember, the recon, both recon SLs went to the back line right off the opening. Been a while since I've casted either of these teams. So, looking forward to what kind of surprises they may offer. Manny Capilla. We do even have fights going all the way over by Pizza Slice. We'll go check on them here in a few minutes. Give them some lovely camera time. And those stilts already, though, out of commission. The Allies was in part of them got a Panzer IV using for cover. They push the Axis back a little bit. No garrison set up. I'm kind of curious what they're thinking as far as that goes. Usually would see this garrison get placed and then maybe have one SL or two come up to the front line and start attacking the front line of PZJR. But maybe they're saving it for a certain scenario. Maybe they're waiting until they clean out the west part a little bit. Fabian. That's you, Lenny. Bill, chef. Long-range rocket for Manic Pia. Another rocket. 75 is just going to chill back here. Nice HE splash. Rounds coming in from the rears. That's a Puma. Puma's launching some HE. Steiner, though, with one rocket. Hennig. Knox going to jump out, do quick some repair. Steiner trying to find a little gap in the hedge. Oh! Oh, okay. I thought he ran him over. All right, Puma's going to move over to the right. Hennig just gonna jump out, repair. Steiner! No! Fire's a little bit short. Oh, man. Oh, it was cleaned up. Okay, the Halba comes in clutch and finishes off the recon tank. And over to the far east, everybody, we have the perimeter control people. Those that looked at the roster and it said the isolated ones. They're going to be fighting over here by SMDM for a good chunk of time until they either cap Hugos or, yeah, I mean, probably until they cap Hugos. Somebody's got to do it. So you see some teams want to play super wide and cover the entire map. Other teams will play narrow and just deal with the flanks as they come up. It all depends on the team's risk appetite. Every team is different. Dicky here. Just moving up. Knows these hedgerows at the back of his hand. Or like the bottom of a beer bottle, as the Germans say. Dicky will get a little bit closer here. Just creep on ahead. Got some infantry around the tanks over here. They'll protect this garrison by pizza slice. Now, I mean, the thing is that if you're going to operate in this way, you just got to understand when over the course of the match it's okay to pull bodies away from that area. And when you have extra time to keep them. The reason why teams do that is you want to operate under a really... Some teams want to operate under a really good sense of security as far as their backline goes. Tom, the hope. Try to come down the bush. Your artillery cleans them up anyways. .75 is taking some damage, but they're okay. Got the first tank over here to the east of the glider. First heavy, that is. Oh, no, still P-Force. No Tiger yet. But the red outline can be so tricky, everybody. It really can. Sometimes it's so hard to see. We'll take a look at the stats. Okay, pretty even. Remember the artillery, all three players, they do... Actually, do have SPA? I forgot if it's ECL. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I was going to say, because if you have multiple crew members of the artillery, remember they all get frags now, or they all get the same points. So far, pretty even. Nothing too crazy going on. No real category domination, of course, with Germany being with the MG. To be expected with the MG42. I gotta switch the sides. I gotta switch the sides. There we go. That's better. Okay. But yeah, so with Germany, the MG42 going to be more popular than the LNG. We'll see how that develops, though. Sometimes you see a 100, 200, 300, 400 frag difference develop. Although I've seen teams that are down by 200 plus frags and still winning. I mean, it's 250. It can get pretty crazy. Although, then again, now I think about it, got to think about that SPA point kill counter. Oh, Red's here, coming over to the back. Motor rocket on the repair station. Sherman 75 still okay. Red's here, head back to the redeploy screen. .75 just staying back behind that hedge. .75 knows it doesn't really need a move. Now we could see some satchel plays come off from the axis right there. Bit of chef over here, trying to control hockey stick. Or actually, no, this isn't hockey stick. This is just dugout hill. We're not over by a network just yet. For those of you just joining, we just saw one cap so far going to the Allies over here in dugout. Nothing too crazy off the opening. I think the craziest thing was probably those 4 stilts being built over here on this side. We go take a look. We have 4 barricades back to back to back to back where tanks can climb up on top. And these were built within the first 5 minutes of the match. So PZJR had that planned out perfectly. Saw the Panzer IV come on top, but then the Stewie rolled around out of bounds over here to the left and wiped out the P4. That was probably I didn't catch it on camera. I came a little bit too late. But that's probably the gnarliest, most interesting thing we've seen. But of course, we're only 20 minutes in, and we never know what these teams have up their sleeve. But yeah, just one cap so far, but just one cap. Panzer IV is a pretty good position up here. Axis getting a little bit of control with these P4s, but the Allies holding their ground, man. Like this has been pretty static the whole time. They're doing a good job of just repulsing whatever PZJR throws at them, and sort of keeping them in this limbo state of looking at the map and going, wow, we have a bunch of map control, but we can't do anything with it yet. They're getting close, though. PZJR is getting... has moved up a little bit, but like I said, allies are managing the area they control really well. Commanding today for PZJR is Marf. Over here to the back. Looking to maybe put up a garrison or just monitor from the top of the glider wing. That's what you want to do as commander, of course. At least from my opinion. You want to just find a nice, quiet space where you can be useful. You want to be useful, but yet you want it to be quiet. And getting a good glider wing area where you can check out the back line. Make sure all that is okay. That'd be really solid. Tiny bit of camp progress, but Allies got it back. Not too much here in circle. PZJR does have a little bit of a push going on from Dugout Hill. A couple of raspberries here checking out the area. Peace strikes are ready to go. We will keep an eye out for the on the top left of our screen. Smage coming over here, trying to get on the garrison. No, still alive. Got a couple dead blueberries around him. Smage dismantles it. Very nice, buddy. Smage. Oh no, it's Smogs. Smogs? Smogs got the garrison. He just burned an outpost. Gonna go for another outpost. Oh, Smogs on a little bit of a streak here, buddy. No, and he hits a mine. No. And the mine placed in the trenches saves 2 outposts. I'm gonna have to. I was a betting man. I would put some money on. He would probably wipe this one, wrapped around the corner, burned this. Maybe got a third. Not too sure. But Smogs. Oh, did get the garrison. Don't want to deny the credit of getting that garrison. That was good. Airhead plane called in somewhere. PZJR getting jiggy with it up here on the front line. This Airhead is landing in this trench. Okay. Commander Barf going for that nice, safe, protected area. Reinforcements over here to the right. Remember, you got to keep somebody around to protect the Airhead. We do have Hofta. Getting a little bit closer, Mr. Copper. No! Mr. Copper looking the other way. Hofta. Strafing run. Hofta. Oh. Maziaka. Maziaka looking to defend the Airhead. Airhead lands. Oh, the blueberries are swarming it. No, Maziaka, it's too much for him. The grenade goes off. Oh. Okay, Airhead was wiped. A little bit of a chaotic mess there, though, to not take care of that. Everybody's just swarming it, throwing the grenades. Making 100% sure that that was cleaned up. To the east, everything's still stable. PZJR has maybe gained a little bit more ground, pushing up to hockey sticks. We do have one squad lead over here to the back that has snuck through. Matteo Pixels. Looking to maybe put up that garrison over there to the far east. Good Yankees. Gets Belmar. FG-42, no doubt. Gonna burn the outpost. No! Thompson wins the 1 vs. 1. 75. We can help clean up some of this infantry. Rocket zips over the head. No, to the left. 75's going to try to climb the wall here. Andy loading up another one. Andy. Oh, man. So close.
Die gehen links irgendwo bei den Häusern.
Calling it out over to the left by the house.
Das ist ein Taylor.
King going over there to inspect. Oh, and a rocket comes in for the right anyways. Who was that? I think that was Kubus. Looks like it was Kubus. Whew. Just when you think you're safe. Front line still looks stable. I mean, like I said, nothing too crazy, everybody. We do have a Luke's over here back to the back harassing the 76. And who knows, we could see a little flipper-rooski. It can happen. I have one on... Oh, no, it's 75. Okay. 75 cleaned it up. I've seen it one time, man. Luke's jammed it right underneath a 75 and flipped it. Or a 76 and flipped it. It was beautiful. And all they could do is drive away, of course. I mean, they're not going to be able to stick around and take them out. It's so cool to see. You see the 76 just arch way up, and they fall flat on their back. Oh, it's so good. Gang gets cleaned up by a grenade. Flawless. Scheisse. 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 No! Black Core comes out ahead, but is cleaned up by Flawless over there to the right. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go ahead and drop those in chat. And if you're interested in competitive Hell Let Loose, you can check out the Discord link in the video description, where you can sign up as a console or PC recruit today. I mean, PZJR... Oh, great. Two of them left. Kreis, Schwano. Yeah, the Yankees over there to the back. Oof, the grenades. That's what you love to see, though. You like to see that squad push forward, and everybody throws those beautiful potatoes, those potato smashers, and just there's nothing enemy infantry can do about it now until they add the ability for you to pick up a grenade and throw it back at the enemy. Would that be an interesting ability, just to mix things up a little bit? Now, granted, the time you have to be literally in the perfect position and see it, yeah, all that kind of stuff. Chances are 90% of the time will work out, but for the 10%, it could be pretty neat. Or if you could dismantle an enemy satchel, or well, not that. Yeah, no, not that. But pick it up and like throw it out of a building or something. You could just see a tank crew jump out of the tank and rip off a satchel and throw it off on top of the hedge. That would make for some interesting gameplay. What do we have here? We still have a pizza slice control. Over here to the right goes to PZJR. They just have a couple raspberries dedicated over here to the east. Nothing too crazy. I'm going to put up the bottom ticker here for a few moments so everybody can familiarize themselves with the top fraggers of today's game. One PZJR tank here in the wheat field, solo, no satchel on him. Stewie try to make a little backline play on something. Everything's just fine. Where are these tigers? These tigers are chilling by Hugos. Yeah, this is a very common, nice. It's a nice camouflage position in a way. I mean, the tigers have nice lines of sight, and they got all these trees as canopies that could use as cover. Look at that. They got a couple repair stations ready to go. Allied 76s. We got 75 up here to the northwest. 176 in the hard cap. And then we have another 76 up there to the top left by Winter's Landing. Look at their way forward. $75. Nope, 75 still alive. We got Jakob there. Close in on it. Remember, P strikes are ready. Gotta see if we see those go off any moment. Tiger, we'll try to get a POV to 76 here. Ricochet. Oh, P strike called in. Coming up on the front line, maybe? Ooh, I don't know what that tank marker was. Ooh, it was way off. I'm guessing the squad lead hit the tree. Oh, you just hate to see it. Yeah, I guess that's what happened. As both these tanks are back here, I think, still, right? Yeah. Oh, man. I just feel bad for the commander. Rad Jam's probably going to see this back on stream and go, I wasn't even close. Come on, bro. Oh, the Panzer IV did swoop around to knock out that 76. I was distracted by the P-strike. Okay, so the Panzer IV comes out ahead. Who we got in this group? We got Henning, Nilkum. A couple rockets over here to the back. The commander's gonna see that. Oh man, I go, oh, come on, guys. Get your pigs right, bro. It's one of those common situations though where you see somebody hit a tree or a leaf and said, oh no, there's a tank there, 100%. 75 gets another round into the back. Panzer IV's gonna try to, ooh, another rocket. They're gonna keep going here though. One more rocket to the rears, maybe. Lazio, or Lazit. Lazit! Oh, it nails it! What a beautiful round to the rears of Lazit. Love to hear the sound of that zipping on in. Okay, so we have a Panzer IV that was lost. 76 got taken out. Another 76 up here to the northwest. The PZJR Tigers, though, are still playing pretty passive. Not up with the infantry just yet. Bombing run called in. Commander Brad Jam getting a little bit nervous about this push. Got a little chunk here of raspberries. It will go, how deep will it go? It's a common question commanders ask. Let's see here. Fortunately, it's just going to get maybe one. The Tiger is pushing. Tiger's coming over to the left. Don't know. I think it's going to get one. I think it got one. I mean, that's the thing, though, is that this commander you don't know. There's absolutely zero shade thrown against Commander Brad Gem. I've been in the exact situation plenty of times. It's just you just got to go with that gut feeling, man. You just go, where's the enemy at? Could they be here? I feel like we have a lot of pressure there. Yeah, okay, let me just adjust the angle. I mean, look at my Commander POVs, everybody. If you go to my playlist for Commander POVs and you look at any of my bombing runs, just look at how many times I play around with them and I adjust them. Tiger dueling it out here with the 75. It looks like they are a little bit afraid of losing the engagement, and they do! The 75 comes out ahead, getting those side shots into the Tiger. Big time play there, buddies. And that offsets the loss of that P4, wiping out that 76 earlier. I can almost hear the beer bottles being opened inside the tank from where I'm casting. I can almost hear that little clinking sound in there. But if you listen really closely, if you turn up your volume max level, yep. I think oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 3 people in the tank. But yeah, we got a 4th beer. 5th. Okay, there's one more. Germans know how to party, man. It's kind of like when Omen beat ESBT on Utah. They held that massive party. I think it was Mannheim or something. I think it was Mannheim. Huge party. Big parade in the streets. Cars honking their horns. Crazy. Oh, and a rocket comes in, but they'll be fine with that. They lost the 75. They're able to take out the Tiger. They'll be just... They'll go back to HQ with a smile on their face. Yeah, it was a massive party, though. Thousands and thousands of bottles of beer. They had that really big... What was it, like a... I forgot what it said in the news article, but it was like a 300, 400 kilogram piñata of the SBT logo, and they all beat it with their beer bottles. Or it was Jägermeister bottles, I think it was. They just beat the living crap out of it. Pretty cool. All competitive teams celebrate victories in their own special way. Hey man, I never beat SBT. So I know how that must have felt. Like you beat a team that not many teams have beaten. At least in the current era. I mean, in the past, yeah, SBT went through their big struggles, of course. But it's just one of those jokes where you go, Satchel and a Panzer IV comes over to the back of the 75. I'm assuming. Oh, we won't ever know. 76 is over here to the left still. I think they're waiting for another 76 here in just a moment. But yeah, it's one of those things where you get beat by a team so much. Like, I'm talking like 10, 15 losses, bro. And then all of a sudden you beat them in like a really solid game. There was no asterisk next to it. And you go, oh my gosh, let's go. Now, for those of you football fans out there, not European football, but American football, I am a Cleveland Browns fan, one of the worst teams in the NFL. So, our arch rival is the Pittsburgh Steelers, and when the Browns beat the Pittsburgh Steelers back in 2020 during the playoffs, man, you could have, I mean, I felt like they were going to burn the city of Cleveland Ohio to the ground, man. They really did. Just how crazy everything was. Just for a wild card, not even like the championship, just a first round playoff win. Airhead does land here for PZJR, right on the front door. They're going to have a chance here to overload it. No pressure on Hugo's farm, so they can play with house money, essentially. Matza, though, coming over to the back. Matza going for the golden dismantle. No olive oil needed for that one. He's good to go. Alrighty. And the allies will not need to worry about that one. Dugout seems okay. 76 over here to the back. Should have another one coming up momentarily. We got a tank crew waiting in top left HQ. 600 fuel. Should be spawning 1,200 manpower for Commander Radjam. It's a lot. I mean, last night I was... Well, yesterday morning we were TL. For those of you who don't know, Helios turned into TL. And we are... we had a lot of manpower against match against Syndicate. And a lot of resources to play around with. It was good. It was a good first game back. Syndicate, always a very good opponent. Always have quality matches against Syndicate. Hands forward, takes one rocket. Satchel clears the trenches. Backing up. We got another P4 over here to the left. 76 still stationary. Right side is all clear, man. Raven. Hear nothing but crickets on top of Pierce Farm. Let's go get a POV of Raven real quick on the quieter side of the world. Coconut. Raven. He's just... Oh, Raven, buddy. Who gave you this role? Raven just on the quieter side of the map. Maybe, I mean, it's one of those things where some meat grind players will spend so much time grinding it out here on the front line, then that they welcome the opportunity to go over to the quieter side of the map and just relax. Maybe have a coffee. Oh, it's late over there in Europe. Have a coffee and just relax. Monitor all the openness. Nobody's home though. LWJG 46 pulling a whole bunch of bodies back. Pretty much everybody over here to the west to defend. Would like to see a garrison get placed down here so they could push him from behind. I think that's what they're missing right now. They have a really, I mean, fantastic opportunity to just clean all this up if they get one OP, 6 bodies, and just spread them all out. I think they're a little bit lacking on that. Just my one small critique of the situation. We got some spawns over here to the rears, but no garrison placed yet, so we'll consider it to be too serious. We did have an ally peace strike called in. For those of you joining LA, we have one peace strike from the allies. Don't think we have one from the Axis just yet. Oh, Tiger gets clapped. And they had a pretty good hedge position here. Oh, well, actually, maybe not. Okay, so the Jumbo wins the 1 vs 1 against the Tiger up here on the Hugo's farm. Another Tiger pushing over here from PZJR. Let's go check the comparison. Oh, wow. Still really even. That's really good to see. I mean, you want to see a match like that. That goes to show you, or that tells you right now that pretty much it's anyone's game. And it really aligns with the map control. Axis having a slight advantage right now. The MG column pretty even. So that's picked back up. Snipers even. That's really good to see. Look at that, everybody. Now that's a quality game. Keep those numbers in mind. We'll see if that changes. Oh, how's artillery doing? Artillery almost dead even too. Wow. Oh, we have one raspberry over here to the back line. Mephisto. Mephisto going for, oh my gosh, LWJG leaving the Achilles heel open on dugout. Mamma mia. Will we hear the fat lady sing about Mephisto here in a moment? No radar coverage over here by the Achilles heel. Mephisto probably can't believe it. He's looking out there, getting a mark on that 76. Maybe thinking about calling in a Stuka. A little bit of double whammy. 76 gets nailed. Put up a backline garrison. Ba-ba-ba-dooey, everybody. We got something cooking up. Put down your Stein. We could have ourselves a beautiful backline garrison. All right, Mephisto. All eyes on you, buddy. You got nothing around you. You got nothing. Okay, we'll go away from Mephisto, and we'll see what happens. Airhead called in to the east side. 400 manpower off the resource pile from Radjan. Oh my gosh, everybody. Everybody hold your breath, man. You got a good 100-plus meter distance from any enemies. Quextons is back here on the transport truck. Let's go take a look at Quexton's position. Quextons. Oh, yeah. There's no way he's going to see this coming. Mephisto! All eyes on Mephisto! Everybody, all the PZJR fans in chat right now are quietly rooting for Mephisto. 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 Oh, man, his heart's probably pumping like crazy. You know, according to the Oxford studies that I mentioned often, but they did a study on backline OP plays where you're trying to put down a garrison over there in the backline. You're waiting on support players. It's I think it was 100. That one was around 150 pages, but you have, I mean, the heart rate, the palpitations that players get, the increased blood pressure. It's crazy how much it spikes when they're in that scenario. Oh, the street is clear. Very good. Take a look at easy, buddies. Don't dismantle the supplies. Those can be used as radar. The commander may look back there and go, the supplies were dismantled. But it's a good job by Easy. Good job by Mephisto. Mephisto. Okay, Mephisto. What's good? What's good? I haven't seen any support players come on in yet, but we'll wait and see. Yeah, nothing is in that area, everybody. PZJR could have a fat, juicy, the juiciest kielbasa size spawn that you may ever see here in a moment. 75 trying to clean up some of this infantry on the front line. LWJG did lose that garrison over here, or the airhead over there to the rear, right side. We have a tank, a Tiger coming around the back, looking for that supply drop. Another rocket into the 75. They're backing up, backing up, backing up. Bail Mama, does he have another one? I don't know, I don't think he sees his tank. I think that came in from somebody else. Oh no, what's going on? What's going on with Mephisto? No garrison yet, buddies. Time is ticking. Mephisto. Oh, Mephisto, buddy, you have a golden opportunity. It's so good. You could get 3, 4S. Okay, there we go. There we go, Mephisto. Oh my gosh. Mamma mia, everybody. Oh, PZJR can play this amazing. They gotta really think about this. They gotta get some SL commitment here. Want to see at least 3, 4 SLs off of that. Just SLs, get your OPs down. Maybe a couple extra AT players, but mainly focus on SLs. Mephisto, Mephisto. I mean, when Mephisto ran up to that border, it was probably like, oh my God, there's no garrison here. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. And the Axis have obviously no idea. Everybody's here on the front line, duking it out, trying to hold it. Or everybody on the Allies is on the front line. Okay, let's see what PZJR's commitment is here. All right, Mephisto. Let's see what Commander Milf, or no, whoa, Commander Marf, Commander Milf, or Commander Marf, Commander Marf. Commander Marf. All right, Commander Marf, let's see what he has in store for everybody. All right, we got a couple SLs off of that, Mr. Copper. Pajik boy. Here we go. Here we go. This is the game-changing this is the game-changing play because you only get one opportunity really, and then the enemy team usually cleans up their radar network. They got 2 SLs. Would like to see a couple more. But they have ground to give here. They got some bodies, especially on the far right. Baker Squad, send that guy on over. Please send Baker Squad over here. Don't worry about Pierce Farm. Don't worry about that right now. Okay, a couple SLs get closer here. You got to be careful. I mean, you want to get close, but not too close. You got to wait for reinforcements a little bit. Easy, monitoring the backline, make sure nobody comes up. Very good play there by Easy. Puma, over here to the back. This could be a very valuable distraction. And this could all click together for PZJR. Look at this. OP's being loaded up. Prioritize AT. Jakob. Yep. There we go, buddy. There we go. Prioritize that AT. Jakob with the Panzerschreck. And slowly but surely, the Allies are going to find themselves in this little pocket here as the Raspberries crash hard cap. Let's go take a look. Yep, big spawn wave over there to the left. PZJR just has to win some gunfights here. The Axis, nothing really going on. Commander Marf over here to the south, or to the east of corner. Got that half track ready to go just in case. Axis are committing a little bit, not enough quite yet. They do got a chunk over here in the hard cab, actually. My bad. They got a chunk. Powell. Daze takes care of one. Nope. Mizuko. Is Garrison down? Garrison is down for the Allies. And suddenly, just like that, it's turning into a little bit of a dangerous situation, everybody. 76 over to this side. Camp progress coming on in still. They may have taken a rocket to the back from Jakob. Rocket falls short. 76 is going to be in a little bit of a predicament. We got the loops now. Airhead. PZJR throwing that puppy right in the middle of the hard cap. Reinforce has been dropped. Allies yelling a little bit of a mayday, mayday in their command comms. Luke's gonna go check out Gardens. Rocket to the front. Ooh. Yep, they take care of the Rocketeer. Der Clown. Oh, does he have a shot? Oh, it could have been close, but the Luke's shot to the directly on top of the turret here. No. Luke's is cleaned up. But the Axis are committing that Tiger over there to the left side. '76 has its frontal armor facing away from the Tiger. The other Tiger has pushed up, by the way. Look at that. The other Tiger, do they have a line of sight? I don't know if that was a ricochet. Pretty sure they missed. And somehow, the Axis have been able, or the Allies have been able to rebound from the situation. Although they did lose this Jumbo down below. Jumbo goes baba dooey. Speedy gets, or Speedy. So call him Speedy. Spider-Man. We'll call him Spider-Man. Spider-Man gets one rocket over here to the right. Tiger's gonna back up. Corpus, Motsu, Luku. Another rocket. PZJR. Oh man, it just didn't look like it was all gonna click together, but the Axis responded with a good amount of spawns from Gardens to come in from the north down to the south and cut off or split the attack in half for the Axis. Wow, good job by LWJG, man. Very good job. That looked like it was going to be a perfect squish inside the hard cap and a full-on point towards PZJR. I mean, granted, it's still not perfect, but the Allies recovering here. They had a good stream of reinforcements coming down from Gardens. Still got a garrison over here to the far east. We get some bodies around, but Hugo's Farm's a tough point to take. You really have to... Yeah, there's plenty of matches I've had with this point layout where you're trying to push into Hugo's, but it's the tanks and it's just the terrain. It's really hard to push. Still got some spawns over here to the rears. Oh man, we still have Raven up there on top of the Pierce Farm roof. Raven. He's the guy who's assigned a job to do. He's gonna do it. You have two Tigers now pushing over there to the left side. We got a Panzer IV Tiger. Another Tiger. Okay, we have a decent chunk of Axis armor. Oh, we got a Stewie that was flanking around. Okay. Tiger takes care of him, though. You know, as long as you have a decently skilled driver for those situations, you should be just fine. I mean, spotter... obviously they got to notice him before they engine him, but... You got at least a couple shots with the spotter to do a quick 180. And they go, okay, spin, 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 and the driver... Really good drivers know how to do a quick... Get on the Stewie real quick. Get on those light takes. Tiger rolls up, gets one shot in. 75, I think, fires a little bit short. Yes, it does. Okay. 75 right there gets wiped. Okay, the Axis have... Got a Panzer IV over here to the east side. We have a Panzer IV, Tiger. Another Tiger. One wonder what they're waiting on to get this push. If they got 176 to deal with to the northeast, and that is it right now. Allied tank crews back in HQ waiting. Right? Don't think we have anything more. Yeah, I think so. Panzer IV is going to go test the water. So throws a grenade all the way over there to the opposite side. Let's see if it gets anybody. One. A little bit off, but I think it may have damaged him a little bit. Smog's coming over there to the rears. Confirm the outpost. So, going to be exploring here. Crashing the hard cap. Oh, Panzer IV gets one side shot on that 76. They do. They clap it. Super Medicapila. All right, that could be the signal that the Axis tanks need to push forward here. Number 2 Tigers. Panzer IV waiting to crash on in. Good flanking action here by the P4 crew. This has to be it. This has to be the moment. No Axis tanks or the Allied tanks. We have some up here coming up for reinforcements, but they may be late. Too late to help out. That's it. Holds in the bush. Panzer IV is going to crash on in. Rocket to the rears. They're okay, though. Recon plane's going to go over the front line. We have the GAT squad down here to the bottom. Rocket over to the side of the Tiger, but they're okay. This may be the best chance that PZJR has. We got a bombing run coming in, though, for the Axis right on front door. Literally can't... Okay, it's going from the middle of the point down to the southwest. Allies with a big spawn wave. PZJR, do they have the commitment? Do they have the reinforcements? This bombing run could come in the nick of time. Oh! Panzer IV and Tiger are still alive. Bombing run rolls on eastward. Or, well, to the right side of our screen. And... PZJR goes up 3-2, everybody, with 23 minutes left to go. Mamma mia, what a hard-fought cap that was. Twists and turns. Panzer IV getting on top of the destroyed truck a little bit to get an additional angle, maybe. PO takes a shot in the air but jumps in the tank. Okay, post-cap situation, everybody. We have one outpost from PZJR in cattle sheds, ready to go. 3 garrisons around here. Plenty of spawn points for the Allies to respawn. 75 up here to the north. We got a Panzer IV over here to the right. Everything looks solid for both sides, really, I mean, considering the camp situation. 76 gets clapped, though, right behind the hedge. The Allies lose another heavy. They're going to be down to 1 medium for the defensive cattle sheds, pretty much. Axis commit the bodies over here to the hard cap. The OP was burned by Mike's squad, but the SL did escape up there to the north. Fisto. Panzer IV is taking a beating, but Supa still holding out here in the circle. Very good use of the mediums tonight by PZJR. We have one medium holding. Of course, the rest of the crew's dead. Won't hold that against him. But then we have another Panzer IV working their way around to help mop up the infantry. Cattle sheds looks okay. We have easy squad up to the north. Infantry begins to push out towards gardens, looking to capture this and start that wrap around to clear the allies all out of this area. Panzer IV is going to do a little quick turnaround, look for spawn points from the allies. Leon with the hedgerow position. Oh no. Oh, Leon, buddy. Wow. Yeah, everything's been pretty much cleaned up. Line looks solid. Pushing out towards gardens, although the allies still hold them pretty well. Got one easy squad escaped up there to the northwest. Sherman 75 back here. Another 75 over to the left side. Stewie using the free Stewie. 3 active tank crews for the allies. No heavies. Under 20 minutes left to go. Radyankis cleans out one in the trench. Lethal. FG-42, everybody. Tom with a couple. Prometheus taken care of. I'm going to put down a new outpost up here in Gardens. Front line looks okay. PZJR maybe starting to send some bodies over here to the rears just to clean up this front line. Plane flies above. Got a supply drop recon plane over here to the back. Axis half-track ended up being moved over here to the left, everybody. Core. It is you. Peace strike called in. Over here on this Tiger. Let's go take a look. It's going to be on that guy coming in from this angle. There they are. P-47s. Can they get it? Oh! Commander Radjam nails it. Perfect. Love to see it, buddy. I know how hard it could be to hit those P strikes. Came in at the perfect direction. Right there. Didn't have to worry about any hedgerows from that angle. Just a clear-cut shot. All right. Allies strike back with that. Got another 76 coming up to the top left HQ. One Axis heavy pushing up down the road here. The Allies getting boxed out almost. Getting pushed back into Gardens. We have Easy Squad over here to the top right. Mephisto. Dick Hoppenstedt. Or Dickie Hoppenstedt. Trying to chase him down. Allies just trying to break out of here. 14 minutes. Ito looks, oh! Gets gunned down himself, but had a little bit of excitement there. Pavel looking to put down a satchel. Knowing that most likely the Allies have something inside. Still a little bit of ground being held over here to the left side. PZJR committing more forces up here for this push. They want to get controlled Gardens so they don't have to worry about that. They know that'll set back. They'll set back the Allies at least 5, 6, 7 minutes. They can box them out to the open hedgerows. Oh yeah. Then they'll be cooking. Let's go take a look at the stats. PZJR starting to pull away a little bit here. Especially after that successful attack and those big armor takedowns. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go ahead and drop those in chat. And if you're interested in competitive Hell Let Loose, you can check out the Discord link in the video description, where you can sign up as a console or PC recruit today. Gugar? Decane? PZJR crashing into gardens. Getting more ground here. No garrison over there for the Allies anymore. They're throwing more bodies towards the flank of cattle sheds and working along these hedgerows. 76 over here to the left, 75 to the right. Look at all those raspberries pushing forward, everybody. They're steaming out of gardens. And now the Allies are down to that little pocket over here to the left to make a push. We do have Queen Squad over here to the rears, but Queen Squad is a recon. And there are no supplies back there for Queen to use right now. Man, how it's crazy always how games can change like this. I mean, it was a constant back and forth 3-2 for the Allies, and it was really close map control from both sides. And then PZJR had a breakthrough, and now they're pulling out ahead here, looking really good with only 9 minutes left. Got bodies over here to the right, patrolling around everywhere. Baobaba. Wonder if that's the Polish version of the Baba Badooing. Mephisto. Riding in the Puma. Take a little ride. Hennig knocks him. Gonna jump out here. Puma's gonna keep going. Gonna be a little distraction. Clown's gonna give chase. Clown. Boom! A little bit short on the rocket. Clown cannot live to get another one off, apparently. Puma's gonna see this garrison right in front of him. There we go. Garrison off the board. The Allies needed that for gardens reinforcements. They still have a couple of OPs left. Cells are here, obviously. Yo! Puma to the left side. Or, rocket to the left side. Another OP bird, though. Puma magic, man. Look at this. And a little bit of road rage. Nothing like some vehicular manslaughter on a Sunday evening. Puma's gonna keep going. No AT to worry about anymore, for at least right now. Another rocket. They're okay. They just go wherever they want. They've dodged a decent chunk. Feeling good about their situation. Garrison's over there to the right side. And the boom up. Oh, clears up that. Multiple garrisons, outposts. PZJR crew doing work here. Another outpost. They're pulling them left and right. Oh. Kreisfuck. Oh, all right. Puts an end to it. But man, they got mega value out of that recon tank. That's for sure. Beautifully done. Multiple outposts, garrisons. Garrison was replaced up here to the north, but of course, delayed them a little bit. Steiner going up against a little bit of a horde. Oh, Steiner! Oh my gosh, buddy! Wow! Oh, look at that! It's a bummer!
Oh, yeah!
He's taking him to Pound Town.
Steiner! Nice job. Cleans up, I think, 4 or 5 right there, plus the satchel. Holy shnikes. And just like that, the Allies have been pretty much pushed out, everybody. Wow. Garrison over here to the back for PZJR. Oh, man, it was looking so good for the Allies for so long. Tank group down to 1. Ting inside. Strike. Got a question in chat. Oh my gosh. This comes from Saint Eve. 1 second, everybody. Let me. Oh, Stuka landing over here to the back on the garrison. Oh, okay. I was expecting to be on the 76. Bulldog. Now the Allies are trying to gather some momentum here. St. E says, Smithers, I've got some doubts. Since you have to join a squad to stream the game, you will technically be occupying 1 spot from the team. Won't that create problems like wasting a spot because you are not playing for the team? Also, I've noticed you join a squad and run somewhere and hide before switching to admin camp. What happens when you get killed? Will that remove you from the stream or something? No. I mean, teams are well familiar with me joining squads and stuff by now. Well, all the streamers are. I mean, all the teams are just really used to this. So, both sides play with 49 players versus 50 to save a spot for a streamer. And if you have a 76 gets destroyed by the way. But yeah, both sides reserve a spot for the streamer, so that's why you have 49 versus 49 instead of a 50 versus 50. And then I can't get killed. I jump in the admin camera, my body's no longer there, and there's nothing to worry about. So hopefully that answers your question there, buddy. Yeah, nothing ever to worry about that stuff. Now, what I hope they do in Vietnam, or at least in the future, is they just add a specific spot, like an admin squad, and that way servers can flip that on and off to have that. I don't know if that's maybe just add a little customization option, but to have an admin spot where it's like, okay, hey, the streamers know where to join, or a streamer spot or something, and that way teams can have that available on their event servers. To say, okay, well, we're going to have 1 spot for a streamer, and the streamer knows where to go because there's a squad that says streamer. To make it easy on everybody. But 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go, everybody. We have an airhead attempt. Commander Radjam just looking to say, hey, let me give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Maybe PZJR is not paying attention. Tiger right front door. PZJR calling back some bodies. Let's see if we have a little strafe run. Do we have resources for a strafe run? We do. Strafe run available. But look at all the... Yeah, we got a whole bunch called back. PZJR not messing around, man. They're like, hey, we're not taking any chances. Airhead's going to land over here. There it is. Mephisto. Multiple grenades ready. Yeah, okay. All right, guys, it's done. It's done. Let's take it out. Don't worry about it. No more grenades. And with that... Oh, wait, sorry. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. I just want to make sure it's official. Because sometimes I do miss things. I missed something last night. I missed a 4th point play when the bad intentions faced off against Renegados. I totally missed it. And it was looking really good for the Axis. And then the Allies suddenly, instead of being down 2-3, were within a 5-minute span, went from 2-3 to 4-1. It's crazy. But yeah, anyways, congratulations to PZJR for pulling out the 3-2 victory. A long slog over dugout. And they were able to come out ahead. Very good plays. I mean, it was a very good effort. Multiple tank plays. We saw the Panzer IV flank around to the side. They cleaned up they cleaned up that 76. That was one jumbo that got wiped. It gave the signal for the rest of the tank crews to make their way forward. And they took advantage of the situation. We saw that other jumbo, the other backline garrison play from Mephisto. Stewie. No! Stewie crew may have got a little too aggressive with that arch there. Oh, can they get out of it? No, can they get out of it? Oh, they get destroyed. That must have been a wild driver view. Oh, what an ending. All right, buddy, well, we're gonna jump on over to Glow's Battlegrounds, and we will do a little pub stream over there for a little bit. Then we're gonna switch on over to console for our next matchup. So we got about an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, about an hour and 20 minutes for our next matchup. And we'll just keep this stream-a-thon going. Good commence to Commander Brad Jam. And that will be it for this one. Let's go ahead. We'll collect our points, of course. We don't want to miss out on our points. We got to think about that bonus check from Team 17 once we reach level 500, of course. But yes, congratulations to PZJR for the 3-2 victory once again. Very solid playing. Cleaned up everything around the dugout. Didn't need to worry about any backline plays too much after that. You're all good to go. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump out of here, everybody. We'll go on to Glow's Battlegrounds and see what we got going on. And for those of you that, of course, you don't, feel free to come and go as you please. Don't feel pressured to stick on the stream. Come back for the next competitive match. Like I said, it'll be about an hour and 20 minutes from now. So got a little bit of time. Let's go to Glow's. Go to Glow's East. And we'll see what kind of chaos they got going on. Oh, it's on Remagen. And we'll clean up all these logos on the screen and stuff. Jump on the allies. We'll start our own little squad here. Ooh, man, they're already capping 5th. Okay. Find a garrison with 13 seconds left. On this spawn wave. If you're just joining me, I'm your host today, Smithers. We have a montage of streams today between competitive and, well, we have 3 more competitive matches to do. We'll just get a little POV here of 5th as I think we may be heading over here to the end screen here in a moment. It looks like this may be over.
That'll be good.
Okay, so let's go turn up our leadership volume. We'll see how... Let's go type in the cast. And we'll see what all they have cooking up here. Here we go, get rid of these logos first. There we go. Perfect. Allies take this 5-0. First quick, easy match. Okay, we're on SMDM. We're not going to command, even though I sometimes get the itch. I had my itch satisfied yesterday. Commanding against Syndicate. I'm okay.
Commander, can I get a commander, please?
Commander, can I get a commander, please?
Thanks.
That was good.
How are you doing today, fellas?
Oh, that's a very nice civil start.
Good. How are you?
Glad to hear. So far, so good.
Offensive player.
Life is a dream.
Life is a dream.
Yep.
True that, man.
Yep, yep.
You guys.
Now we're going to keep command chat on just for, I mean, as long as it's civil. As long as it's civil.
Oh, hey, man.
If
You
it's
got a
not,
nut over your face.
what do you say?
You're about to have no face.
What?
I didn't hear what he said exactly. Let me go ahead and put my standing desk up, everybody, before my legs fall asleep.
Hey driver, try not to go through fences.
Why?
You're gonna leave half the bus behind.
Oh, dude, I didn't see all the people on top. Never mind.
Yep, we're gonna stick at a full house, man.
This shit is loaded.
We're good.
Anything but good.
Immediately drove through a fence. Oh, somebody count. How many people are on top of us right now?
At least 6, maybe 7.
Oh gosh.
6.
If you crash, we're all gone.
We lost one.
Oh shit.
What a delicate situation we have here, everybody. You know what? I'm not gonna say.
Smithers! Where are you?
How's it going? How's it going?
You guys killed Quack Quack.
Yep.
Can I get a wham bam shabammo?
As long as nobody does anything dumb, you guys should be fine. This truck is packed.
Bubba the
You okay? Yo, hold on. Climb up.
Oh no!
Yo, first die is a bitch.
Life is a dream. Life is a dream. Life could be a dream. Shabooba. You are the paradise up above. Shabooba. Tell me that you're the only one that I love. Life could be a dream, sweetheart. Hello, hello.
Shaboom is hoping we meet again. Hello, hello.
Shut
Hello, ding dong.
About unable move mark. Person, help me put that gear down.
One long range rocket. So far, the truck is doing it good.
Dude, wait, if we had enough AT guys, we could turn this truck into an artillery truck.
Oh, the branches! Oh no, the branches. Hey, they actually did a good job driving.
now.
Nice job. That's good. Just hit a branch, which is to be expected.
Get in those trenches.
Saw your mom. Does that count?
Yo, that's fucked up, man.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh, we got a commander. We got Lawbray Graham jumping into the command seat.
Bunch of infantry north of the point.
Abel, you got that gear and supplies, or do you want me to build that?
That was just a suggestion.
Copy, I'm gonna go over there in a sec.
I got a suggestion. 5.6.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you on that.
Able mark 5 points for
We're going to try to keep an eye out for Churchill here. Churchill, for those of you who don't know, is a excellent melee individual. Prides himself on the perfect thrust each time. Practices at home with nunchucks. He'll spend hours.
Can we get a heavy once it's available, please? Middle HQ.
hours in his room
Thank you very much.
working with those nunchucks, just whipping them back and forth, man, while he rocks out to ACDC. Before every single game, he spent about 60
100%,
minutes
thank
listening to Thunderstruck while he whips those nunchucks around.
My
Works
tank
up a
crew
sweat,
drops
cranks up the
supplies
heat to about, I think he told me around 48 degrees Celsius. Right in his
There's
main
a
room in
hundred
his
supplies
in his
in
home.
the house.
Great workout routine, to be honest. There he is to the top. Got a Stewie here coming up.
Heads up, they have a medium tank somewhere left side of the point and the light tank as well. Kind of clustered together.
Hey, Kilo, what's your light?
Subtrap. Looks like they got it stuck up on the hill.
You go ahead and connect the stats, everybody. You can go ahead and bring those in. Go ahead and switch that on over. Close east, and we're on the axis. Perfect. We'll start running these here real quick. There we go. Perfect. Bobby Cool Daddy Slick Breeze. That's probably one of the longest names you've ever seen.
And there's a tank
I didn't know you could fit that many characters in that.
close to the point northeast.
Let's turn down my SFX a little bit. Just 17 should be fine. There we go. Now, camp is still going on, everybody. Keep that in mind, is that we have still the... Go ahead. 1 second. Let me just close that. Out here. 1 second. Just going to switch scenes, everybody, just for a moment. Okay, let me just delete these. Just get rid of these real quick. All right, back to it.
Should have enough for a heavy in a sec.
Alright, thanks, man. Honestly, I don't really mind. Fucking eating anyways, you know what I'm saying?
Ally still getting camp weight. Stewie's back here getting a shot on the loose.
Remember when you do give us the heavy
No.
Got you. Will do.
Thank you.
Stewie's still alive, but it just dipped down into the trench. Oh, the Luke's got taken. Oh, there was a rocket. Okay, the rocket came on over and cleaned him on up. Leather still alive. Okay, the cap was settled. Goes in favor of the allies.
Quite a bit of bomber run down in a sec, depending on how this recon plane looks.
Churchill.
Right, bomber run going down north of it. AA network.
Bomber run coming in. Very good bomber run north, and all the raspberries are pouring on in
Alright,
too.
Commander, can we get the heavy?
Yes, That's what they.
This bomber run could be
medium tank
Say
west
Panther.
of the point.
C, maybe. It could go right in the middle of them. We'll see.
Middle HQ.
Copy. There you go.
Thank you.
Enemy garrison destroyed south of the cattle sheds.
Nice, good stuff.
Bomber run
Check
coming.
mark is some kind of tank. My squad reported it.
Oh, and it goes right in the.
Good copy.
Oh,
Got a SPA on Bravo moving south.
so many raspberries there, and the bomber run goes right. Oh. Oh. Everybody, I'll be right back. I'll keep the camera here. We'll just put it right there. Get you some hella loose ASMR. 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Looks like it's stuck in the ditch, guys.
Good copy. We'll go deal with the SPA. Charlie
Yes,
light
motherfucker,
targets
back on
tank.
And that's the tank that's in the ditch. Hey, my guys are reporting a Gary close to the tank.
Good copy.
Attack Gary's up.
Yeah, there's infantry up there though.
Okay, Gary's cleaned up, boys.
Garrison destroyed northwest of AA network. Able.
We just had a Gary south of Hamlet, guys. Keep your eyes open for defense.
Yeah, not many squad defending, eh?
Exactly.
Enemy Gary is down on Charlie Gary.
Medium tank on Bravo moving south to AA.
Understood, thank you. Gonna run a recon plane right now.
Yo, Able squad lead.
What?
How you getting all these Gary marks, man?
My guys are running around.
Hey, recon tank,
Oh,
Ron
that's
is
pretty
coming for you.
sweet.
But a trap party
Yeah,
on
hit
double
him
A
once.
network.
There's only so many places I can put them.
That's fair enough, because they've been super duper accurate.
Hey, recon tank, follow Jig Mark. He's turning away.
Is it looking south again?
Yep, going the other way.
SPA on Bravo.
He's gone.
Alright, everybody check maps. I'm gonna try to soften them up at double A network. Get ready to get up in there.
They did drop supplies on the church, or at least near the church. St. Mary, right?
Alrighty, buddy. Let's see what we got. What has changed? Got a solid garrison placed by Hamlet. Artillery strikes falling down below.
Okay.
Hopefully
Yeah,
nobody.
sorry, Willie. My gunner thought you were enemy.
Nice.
Pins it for
There's a supply truck following behind you almost.
Q1 over there.
No eyes on that medium tank.
Hopefully leadership chat was civil while I was gone. Shaving Ryan's privates down below.
Hey, command, Gary limit reached.
Copy.
And
Take
Puma's
some
in a good
down.
position. Willie Toombs.
Just this middle one.
Should we try and make a push for A?
It's a medium tank on King.
I think so. I feel like we have defenses pretty shored up right now, so feel free to start pushing. Have a bomber run in 47 seconds if you guys need it. Just let me know.
I'll get you flares a second.
Copy.
We're gonna go deal with that medium real quick, and then we'll be ready for a push with the Panther as well.
Sounds good.
Hey, command, there's no good place to build this Gary. Can I just build it in the middle?
Yeah, it's fine. Thanks for that flare. About to drop a bomber run over the middle in a sec. Might not even need it, low key. I think you guys might have.
No, there's a go. There's a finishing rocket from Axel.
We've got them surrounded.
Goopy white ropes.
Jesus. Drop stuff some point in case you guys cap. I'm gonna go dismantle this Gary right now.
Got a Panther for the Axis right here north of A network, and we got some cap pressure. Allies sort of trapped in this trench here. Churchill lying in the bush. Waiting. Oh no, he missed an easy target. He's going for him. 2 misses by Churchill, and he gets the third. Sendofu, though. He's got to try to get Sendofu.
If you want something down, just ask me. Like, I can place those.
C-strike. This is the Panther.
The Panther. This hill 6. I think we're at our limit right now, so if we cap AA network.
Churchill going for Sendofu. The bombing run. Sendofu. Churchill. No, he dies. Oh, no. Oh, I think he bled out. Oh, Churchill. One, just a little bit.
76 on King Panther.
Too far away.
Or he's behind you, I guess.
Gonna put a bombing run right up that road towards him.
Thanks for heads up on the 76.
Get you a better mark here in a second.
Ranger here looking to fake out the tank crew a little bit. Throwing some smoke grenades on it.
Dead nuts on King.
I don't have a satchel. God, I wish I had a satchel.
Oh no.
He smoked. He smoked.
Bombing run coming over here. Panther gets one side shot on the jumbo. Eta, the only one. Oh, the Panther comes out ahead.
76 down.
Nice.
I saw that.
It's always a good feeling.
They have a supply truck rolling on the east side of the map.
Panther's gonna roll around. The Allies, or the Axis didn't cat that, keep in mind. The Allies were able to fend them off. Maybe surprising to some of you out there. Got about 50 minutes. Churchill hearing the sound. Oh no, gets got down right in the face. Offensive player gets shotgun by High King. Got a POV of High King. And a satchel totally clears it.
Tank repair station on Baker light vehicle.
Ranger here has to watch out for mines.
Oh, wow. I actually would have definitely stepped on one. I will create one in front of me. Fuck it. I can't worry about mines. I've got things to do.
This up on AA in case you guys can.
Ranger burns an outpost.
Friendly heavy. There's a repair station down the road.
Ranger nails one in the trench.
Oh,
going for two, going for two. No, and he gets two. Alrighty, there we go, everybody.
Just check my light vehicle.
Or I'll give Ranger a break. And the ally, or the Axis, getting some serious cap weight now. Back to 50%.
Hey, Jig, run west. They got a supply truck gonna be running by you.
Keep the camera here, everybody. Just got to update the stream title real quick. Okay, I think we're good.
What's the notes next to that repair station?
And the Axis, or the Allies, do a really good job of responding yet again.
Like, they got on your output
Ranger.
those notes as well.
And Ranger barely avoids Churchill.
I know, right? How embarrassing.
Not sure if you saw those.
I'll check them out.
Got the infamous 9 joining us on Glows East. 9 has taken me out more times than I care to mention. And I'm just trying to play SL. Trying to get the team back in shape, and 9's out there fragging me out from the distance. I look at my Nemesis page, and it says 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All you can do is chuckle. And have your glass.
They have infantry creeping around here. Just heads up.
Man, then they can see a panther fucking a trench. Come on, now.
It's Animal Planet, man.
Man, anyone would pay to see that. Alright, boys, we're headed back towards A if you all want to try and make another push.
Hey, Command, can you give me a supply truck left?
Got you. Just see if I can swing the supply truck behind them.
Oh, and his streak comes to an end. Got one tank over here to the north. The Panther has moved way up here. Oh, Panther's going to give chase. You know, these are the kinds of things you don't see in competitive matches. So this is a nice change.
If you want to strafe it.
Yep, gonna strafe right now, thanks.
Oh! Oh, side shot into the Greyhound. Panther crew's got turned. Greyhound. Oh, Greyhound hits the wall edge. Oh, no! Oh. Oh, man. Oh, they ate that shell. Well, they tried to jam it over there till 11, but no, not able to come out of it. Let's go take a look at the comparison real quick, see what we're looking at. 442 to 374, not too big of a difference. U.S. Ranger on top today. 40 frags at the top. Major Payne second. Got 9 in fourth.
Enemy cattle shed Gary's down.
Nice, thank you.
Got about
Try to attack Gary's up.
45 minutes till next match, everybody.
See if I can get the supply drop.
I believe it's Legion is the next one. Or no, next is 50A versus PZLD. Okay. And Legion will be at 7 p.m. EDT, Eastern. And then we have Delta Force versus Ronin at around 8:30. Gotta hope that the games go at least a little bit longer here. Or, well, they wait a little bit longer. Yeah, we were able to have time to go over to. Because streaming back-to-back-to-back games, you're always just worried about a little bit of overlap. But hopefully, scheduled them out so they're just okay. One rocket to the front of the Panther. Panther will take care of that. 2 supply trucks over here to the back. Love to see it. Commander and a squad lead. Garrison's being placed around. Hamlet, though, front door wide open. Ah, the famous rectum.
Enemy defensive Gary is down on point.
Defensive garrison's down. Panther's doing work over there by A network.
Recon plan at AA right now.
They got to be careful with the balance here, though, between Hamlet and third. Frashette. Frashette? Is that type of pasta? Frashette. Sounds like a type of pasta. Or here's a type of bread. What am I thinking of, everybody? Frashetta. Frashetta. I have a piece of frashetta. Is that how they... Why does that sound so... Frashetta? Yeah, I'll take a piece of garlic frashetta. Is that a piece... Is that bread? I'll take a piece of frashetta. Why is that confusing me so much? Frashetta.
George Squad, you got a garrison on my Baker mark.
Frashetta. Okay, I gotta stop thinking about it. Sounds like it's like a piece of bread,
we're
like a type of
fighting
bread.
your infantry right now here.
Okay,
Not
well,
a
you
free
guys will let me
spot.
know in 30 minutes.
God.
Churchill. Goopy white ropes to the right. A network still being capped. 54 minutes left, everybody.
Hey, it's a supplies on their point. It's not a airhead.
Stewie, though, to the left. Oh, we got a Panther. Panther, not target. Stewie gets one shot, but a ricochet's liquor running up to the top left, everybody. Another ricochet shot for the Stewie. Oh, no. And the Panther cleans it up. Panther crew. Oh, they get hit. One rocket from the right, and we had a 76.
Can we get a Tiger mid?
Now the Tiger call comes out. But we do have Brun Doctor here. Able to get a satchel over here to the back. And this 76 will be going Baba Badooey.
Bomber run on point right now.
Brun Doctor, or Brunder. Oh wait, hold on. Let's get a POV of Brun Doctor. Or Brunder. Sorry. And the easiest takedowns he'll ever have. Big shot to the right.
Tank blew up.
Call out goes that the tank blew up. 53 minutes left. Airhead, bombing run combo. Commander special.
Destroyed their Carentan.
Got their garrison, got a tank. But do the Axis have enough? Ham. Laubry. Got a POV of the commander. See how the commander is faring with fragging today. You know, some commanders have a good time. It's yeah. You don't know how long they've been commanding games here in Helios. I mean, me, I don't even think I fired a single round in the match I commanded yesterday. Yep, I don't think I fired a single round at the enemy. I may have fired a few rounds just for funsies, but don't think I... Yeah, I don't think I
Got
did.
a medium on Bravo.
I don't think I did.
He's rolling south.
Of course, I drop bombing runs, strafing runs, artillery strikes, all that kind of good stuff. But not one... I don't think I fired my gun, man, at an enemy. I don't think I did. It's always funny when you go through the game as a commander in a competitive match and you realize how long you've actually been alive.
Friendly Artie, you're hitting.
I don't think I had my first death until about 45 minutes in. The time flies. You're analyzing the map, drive around the truck, and you're next thing you know, it's like, oh, I don't think I've died yet. That's crazy.
Command, can I get a Jeep ride HQ?
Call out goes for the Jeep.
Got you.
Thank you.
Frashetta. I have a piece of frashetta. Frashetta. I'm thinking of...
We gotta win this cap race.
Not
We're losing
pancetta,
100.
but I'm thinking of like a bread.
Yeah, we're 3-1 at A.
Not fettuccine. Frashetta.
Drops us on AA, so. Oh, actually, we put the Gary like right next to it.
This is frustrating me.
Should have got the one to the east.
Cap progress still coming in for the Axis. Big, nice wave here. And...
Alright, let's try to solidify this point for a second, you guys.
here we go. Axis go up 3-2. I have an airhead falling up here to the north.
Willie, they're on the Gary next to you.
It's on the other side.
Major pain. Fellow competitive member. Lead defense. Defense SL lead. It's a match against Syndicate. Now he's here on top of a transport truck, picking off some raspberries. See if the commander has nodes. 60, 60, 60 across the board. Looking good. Major pain. Scoping out the hedgerows.
Hey, Paul Squad, they're dropping supplies just west of you, buddy.
We took out 3 enemy nodes in G2, but there's just this one guy camping us, and we can't move without him sneaking around us.
3 nodes dismantled, though. That's big. One guy
The enemy
camping.
tank on love has been exploded.
Assuming that's this guy. You know, some players hate recon, man. They will hunt them down for a majority of the game. And just be all over their ass.
Enemy garrison, Howe mark out here. West.
Got a Tiger. Okay, I thought they were going to push straight up to cattle sheds, but they're just going to clean up the front line a little bit. Now, for those of you just joining me, I'm your host today, Smithers, for this streamathon for Hella Loose. We started off with the ECL matchup between LWJG 46 and PZJR. That was the first part of the stream. Now we're doing a little bit of an inter-stream with a on Glow's Battlegrounds PC server. And then about 35 minutes.
Yo, Willie, what are you shooting at, man? Is it a tank or?
Jump on
It's
over.
a recon instead.
Actually, maybe
Oh,
less
okay,
than that.
nice,
Probably
nice,
about
nice.
25 minutes, to be honest. We'll be jumping on over to the console scene for a Winter War League matchup. A Winter War League championship for Division 5 between 50A and PZLD. Then we're going to have the Division 3 championship between L201 and SAP. Both of those matches we played on Carentan Town Center, as you may have seen from the thumbnail. We'll finish off our night with a match on Kursk, Oleg's house, for, if I remember correctly, Torneo Libertadores, for that league. Hopefully I remember the pronunciation. This Tiger, still cruising about.
I squad, my spotter think he's all very near you, to the left-hand side of you.
Yeah, we've got a full push from the west, guys. From their Gary out there.
Full push from the west. Got a push from the east and west. Well, this one's a little bit smaller. Garrison has been accurately placed, though.
AA go down, and I'm going to put one right in the middle.
We have 3 squads on our west flank here.
Explode making those call-outs. Churchill abandoning the squad lead role, moving on over to rifleman. Get a POV from Churchill. Notice how he moves so slightly. No, Churchill throws a lot of his extra equipment away on HQ just so he can walk with a little bit of lighter step here. He can sneak upon his enemies. Yeah, instead of carrying the full loadout of ammunition, he only just has, I think, 2, 3 clips. Just to make sure he's as lightweight as possible. Hold still.
Option, you got the gear on AA. Alright, whoever.
He's waiting to the hard camp. Gonna have a biggie bag in front of him. Oh, goes for the rifle. Was expecting a little jump there with the knife.
I'm gonna reinforce.
Reinforce dropped.
I'm gonna recon plane on AA.
Soon. I like to. Oh, Churchill. Burns an outpost. Cap progress is going to continue here. Maybe
left squad to get an
want to
OP
hold on
ping.
to the reinforce a little bit longer there, buddy. Don't drop it instantaneously as soon as you lost. We'll start losing.
Enemies in point.
Got it.
Churchill hides in a bush. You know, it just isn't. I mean, he doesn't just lie in bushes. Got to keep in mind that Churchill is an avid agriculturalist, and he will.
Light tank,
or botanist, I believe it is
AA
called.
Right now.
Botanist? People who
We need more
enjoy
defense at AA.
flowers or what?
No, we'll circle back. We'll
That's what
circle
it's
back
called,
with the
botanist?
heavy.
I remember that
Sorry.
correctly? Florist. Maybe florist? What am I thinking of? Anyways, he will go in these bushes and collect some seeds. Just dig a little bit. There he carries around a mini garden shovel with him, and he'll dig it up and put some in his pocket. A couple of roots, and he'll take those back home with him and put it in his garden. He collects plants from all around these maps here. Churchill holds still. He's got a couple of blueberries right there in the trenches with him. The Allies are no longer winning this cap race. Churchill, surprised he hasn't made a move yet. Should hear the footsteps. Churchill, gonna go for it. Churchill jumps. Move down! Gets it right in the back. And gonna go for 2. Nope. But the Allies capping cattle sheds will go zip on over there, everybody.
Friendly heavy tank. You've got infantry all around.
Well, we were
George Fork is an enemy half-track.
About to put an airhead
we
on cattle
were
sheds.
basically dealing with a heavy at the time.
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is.
Commander Panther.
Big cap, let's try to get that Gary on cattle sheds.
Yep,
Commander goes for the
George Mark is enemy half-track stationary.
Commander, can we get a Panther mid?
Got you.
Cap wait stalls as the Allies begin overloading the side of the barn.
Is there a part of cattle sheds they're attacking the hardest? I can drop a bomber in on it.
Calls for a mark on the bombing run. Got a POV of High King.
Yeah, from the field out on my infantry.
Copy.
Hey, enemy tank
If
moving
you
in,
go
Jigmark.
north to south or opposite, either way.
Call out is made for north to south bombing run.
They're
Enemy
chilling
tank,
outside.
big mark.
Dropping on them right now.
Bombing run called in. Let's see what it looks like.
Whoever got a Frechette in the squad, tell him to fucking get a move on. No idea, he's dead.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
That'd be my guy, and he's dead.
Yup.
Oh!
He did not feel bad.
Oh,
about
gets
it.
up.
Yo, George squad, what tank are you marking?
It was a half track. They moved it though.
Copy.
There is a medium here in this mark moving.
Copy.
Got another one.
Hey, Jig Mark is a medium tank. Mark accurate.
Oh, yeah. He's taking him to Pound Town.
Gonna put down some mines here. There we go. 2 mines placed at the doorway. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go ahead and drop those in chat. And if you're interested in competitive Hell Let Loose, you can check out the Discord link in the video description, where you can sign up as
Destroying,
a
enemy
console
garrison
or
right now.
PC recruit today.
Good shit, good shit.
Stuff.
Okay, yeah, the Axis are yeah, they're pretty much getting forced out of here. Allies are doing a really good job of just absolutely overwhelming them. .75. Solo 75. Takes one pocket from the back from Freshetta.
Moving in to take out the enemy already.
Enemy tank from the north pushing network.
Good copy on tank marks.
Baker, looks like they're dropping supplies right on your OP.
Hey, command, another supply truck left, please.
Got you.
Tank mark is accurate. How mark?
Very nice communication
sure.
here.
Medium
Very
on
civil.
Bravo. He's moving south.
Would you like to see?
We start to move to the left.
Would you like to hear, I
He is
should say.
pointing at the tank group.
Axis pretty much totally cleared out around A network. Not a soul to be found.
He's looking east now.
Recon
Medium
back
Sherman
here,
near
but that's
King Tank.
about it.
Headed
Tank
straight
down
for
on
AA.
us, straight to us now. Infantry behind him.
And medium turn is headed towards cattle now.
Allies will look to see if they could sneak a supply drop back there. But man, what a unexpected
Nice work, man.
76 cleaned up.
Tank is down.
King's tank is moving. He's all the way back at cattle now.
Good copy, we'll move in on him as soon as we repair.
Command, can I get a Jeep left HQ?
Got you.
Thanks, man.
Wow.
Medium Sherman's pushing to you live on King. Mark. He's headed right for you.
Medium tank down. Good call on the tanking.
Command, try putting a little circle trench up here.
Callout's worth their weight in gold, man.
What's that?
Clears up.
Oh, you know what it is? I think Ranger got a little bit of benefit there from being part of the artillery squad, if I remember correctly. I think that may be because he has a large, big frag difference.
Suggestion.
I think that's what it was.
How'd you get it to reach? What the
I
fuck?
just flipped it around a little bit.
Oh shit. It was that? Wow, that was such a small.
Yeah.
Panther
Oh,
holds.
said they got
Scooty,
back
don't.
here somewhere.
Scooty.
Enemy half track on cattle shed is gone.
Half track destroyed.
I'm
Cattle
gonna be
sheds.
playing on double A and cattle shed.
Satchel was in place, wasn't it?
Enemy defensive Gary's down. They have no Gary on cattle.
I'm sitting on another Gary at the jig mark. Jig mark couldn't take it down.
I'm gonna put
There's
Marty
enemy
on
there.
cattle right now.
You got him? Good shit.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, we'll go deal with it. We'll go deal with it.
Can I get a resupply on RD?
Gotcha. Alright, just watch out for my RD, you guys. Hopefully that softens them up before you guys charge in.
Yeah, they'll be coming from a jig Gary mark for sure.
We're headed. That's it. Them.
Oof. Okay, cleaned up. A lot of pressure being put on cattle, but the Axis got this Panther crew doing some work here. Zip it around to the north, but the Axis are lacking a bigger like a garrison break.
Item in King Squad, there's a garrison straight south of your outpost, less than 100 yards. Item in King.
Yeah, I like a garrison right
straight
here.
south of your outpost.
Panther finds another one.
Push a network from the east, possibly south.
Gary cleanup clue.
Your Gary mark is done.
Perfect.
It's a friendly supply truck.
I'm gonna get on double A defense with you guys.
Hey, heavy tank, that truck to your right is full of supplies if you want to use something to build for yourself.
No, we good, man. We good. Thanks, though.
And
Thanks for the heads up.
Wow, what a
Tank
nice
somewhere
command chat
out
this
by
is.
King Tank Mark.
Good copy. We'll circle that way around.
If we have a flare, they can pop by double A to the east.
I'll try to run over there.
Cool, thanks.
Go rocket from terrorist right into pussy liquor. Beautiful. Bunder Chums. Everything looks good. We do have an allied penetration over here to the right, everybody. Panthers giving chase to that Greyhound, but we could have a little bit of pressure on A network momentarily. Father, head eyes. Head, father. Oh.
Life King's tank mark is somewhat accurate, or Gary mark's somewhat accurate. I'll get a better marker in a second.
Starting to lose points.
Repeat last.
Airhead plane called
Was
into
it
cattle
garrison
sheds
in
over
that
here to
field
the
with
west
you? To
side
your
on the
east?
road, looking to maybe get just some additional spawns up there to the north. Panther's still doing work, man.
Need some help at
Get a
AA.
tank on AA.
Real close to King's tank, Gary mark.
Panther's still working this front line.
It's down.
No Rocketeers have been able to.
No reinforced AA.
Rafa's trying to get to the back. Ugh. Panther keeps moving though.
That Gary is down.
Bombing running coming over cattle
Nice.
sheds. Looks like it's gonna get just one
Right there,
there.
Gary on cattle shed.
Oh, did he get the garrison? Oh, he did. I thought it was over to the east a little bit. Guess I misread that. Will the Panthers' run come to an end? No, not yet. They're burning. Evil Santa, though. Evil Santa. Evil Santa. Ah, Evil Santa puts an end to it. Panther had a really good run,
Have
though.
a recon tank on network. Might need some help.
Garrisons,
Yeah,
outposts.
Commander, we're gonna need a new heavy, man.
Plenty of work being done.
Middle HQ again. You pay good. We don't care.
Churchill. Going for some nice knife action.
There you go.
Thanks, bro.
No problem.
Alright. Alright, all you one-man fucking band motherfuckers. Let's get this shit on the fucking road, huh?
Frashetta.
I will turn this car around.
Solo Puma. Trying to splash the hard cap, help out a little bit. Airhead did land over here to the west of cattle sheds. Got about 15 minutes, everybody. We're gonna actually
Hey, do
leave.
we have HE on fucking...
Gotta leave the
on
pub
AA
stream in
or
about,
what?
leave here about 5 because we gotta set up the console scene and everything. Make sure that's okay.
Brother, why you sounding so...
Just confirm that it's gonna be the... Confirm the match. Everything's good. Yes, everything is good. Server details will be out momentarily. And we'll head on over.
We're all friends.
It's always the Frenchies that take it to heart.
If they take down that Gary to the west of AA, just put one right on it.
We're working on getting a Gary east.
Copy, thank you. The way they're throwing resources at this attack, I'm just gonna kind of like put most of our resources on defense.
Yeah, we just need to sit here and defend.
Like,
Yeah.
Can I have air contact? Can we get somebody to blow this recon tank and our points up? He's just running around dumping on us.
Running around, dumping on him.
We don't have any friendly tanks.
One rocket for Lecker. Lecker! Oh, barely able to evade it. Lecker's gonna be able to turn around and knock it out, baby. Lecker. Oh, okay. Gets cleaned up at the other end.
Recon tanks.
Man, that was close. Lecker barely sidestepping it in time, man. That was a woo doggy moment. So close.
just south of AA. You should push east. Okay. Oops.
Watch this.
Rocket ready to go. Oh, nails Churchill there in the wheat field.
They really have bad intentions right now. They seem to be coming from both
There's one
directions
more.
pretty hard.
Yep.
Fires another one. Nobody home.
Sorry, what'd you say about F7, Gary?
Oh wait, I think I actually killed someone in the field over here because I see body parts.
I can take that one down right now.
I can fix it.
Alright, copy, thank you.
Lying in the bush.
Where fucking was he?
Frusciata.
Delta, my fucking
shit,
Juliet.
sorry,
OP
man.
behind.
God damn it.
Love the apology.
Now we definitely can't put one in park.
Yeah, I can take that down. I was just getting something up.
Garrison on his way from 5 white.
Never give up. And never back down. Alright, I give up. Dang.
Allies have dramatically cleaned up cattle sheds, though. It did look really, really, I mean, look terrible. But they've done a really good job of getting that back in shape.
Got a medium on Bravo moving south.
Panther crew's right back at it. Let's go check on the console stream. Yes, okay, everybody's loading on in there. Okay, we'll be leaving here in just a second, everybody.
76 sitting in mid HQ.
Head on over to the console world.
If you guys can keep killing the crew, we'll come.
Recon, there's a enemy squad to the George OP.
Copy that.
Yeah, my OP just went down.
We'll get smoked. 75 takes one side shot on in. 2-person 75, but they're not going back. They're not going back. They're going to take another run. Yes, I do. The 75 gets cooked.
Bravo, can you mark that heavy?
Papa Squad, they're saying turn southwest. Papa Squad, turn southwest. You're in the house.
No, he's gonna go for it. No!
That's two. That's two, baby.
Oh.
Is he not alive? What is happening? What is happening?
Yo, medium tank, what got
Oh,
you?
that was good.
Just hit 2.
Oh, rip.
Ah, okay, that's it.
You got a 76 getting ready to roll out mid.
Good copy, we're almost there. You guys trying to kill the crew as much as possible?
They're in here. They're in here. Get her ass.
Can you repeat that?
Are you trying to kill the crew as much as possible?
Yeah, trying.
Lucatron?
There's a lot of guys back here.
Juliet, mark enemy infantry. We got one laying down. I'm gonna mark him. Oh, sorry, not tank. Fuck me.
Let's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 1 to be maybe.
Tanks on Baker rolling south.
Shout out to
Copy, good copy.
Hermie Hetman Bruschetta Smithers. Yes, Bruschetta. That's what I was thinking of earlier. Bruschetta. Thank you, buddy.
Hey, we need MG fire in my Juliet mark. I think there's probably a garrison over there in my Juliet.
Okay, everybody, we're going to go jump on over to the console scene for the 50A PZLD match. Let me just
Cutting through the field now. He's
take
facing
care
your
of
direction
this.
somewhat.
And we'll close out here. We're going to do a little monitor configuration to make sure that we have all this set up and good to go. Okay, 1 second. Start up my PS5. We just enter the server, type the password in, all that kind of good stuff. And we'll be off to the races for this Winter War League Division 5 championship matchup. Join in 50A server real quick. Password. Okay, there we go. Make sure the levels are coming in correctly. Join PZLD side. Have admin camera already. Perfect. Turn down the brightness just a smidgen. And we'll get our labels ready. Get a POV of Papa John's. Big fan of Papa John's. Okay. They are not a fan of Papa John's. I sharded. Okay, everything looks good to go, everybody.
I don't remember.
I always gotta check my battery levels, make sure those look okay. Okay, I'm just waiting on a few more from PZLD side. Just confirming that it was a 30 versus 30. Sometimes they flip-flop and do a... They say, oh, we could do a 35 now. And then got to be careful. Once it goes beyond 30 versus 30, got to be careful as far as the... starting your own squad or not. Just got to be a little extra careful. Just waiting, everybody. Still waiting, everybody. Hopefully any minute now. Okay, I think we're flipping it here in a second. Just a little 15-minute delay. Oh, maybe we'll have a little bit more delay, everybody. The Allied Commander Osiris, the commander for PZLD, keeps getting kicked because he's too low of a level. And that's what happens. I mean, Osiris is, I think, is a level 1.5, maybe 2 3/4. And when you have a new player like that to the game, the server has these rules to protect themselves against these sort of situations. To have these low-level commanders try to jump in and command a competitive team, which obviously PZLD doesn't want. Well, I mean, in this case, they do, I guess. They're allowing Osiris to give it a shot and see what he can do here on the front line. Yeah, it's good to see players like Osiris get a chance. All they want is a chance, man. They work so hard in the AAA leagues out there of Hell Let Loose, and now they have a chance to shine. here in the big leagues. See how Osiris does. Hopefully it won't be too much longer because we got a match and another match at 7 p.m. Eastern. You can't really start a game without the commander. Would not be good. Still has some server issues. Cyrus is back in. I think they're just waiting a couple minutes here to make sure that Osiris doesn't get kicked again, because obviously when the game begins, really can't go back to it. Another restart. Peter Schnipper guy getting some exercise. Oh no, I think Osiris got kicked. Oh man, this is turning into one of the longest delays they ever had. We're gonna be at 20 minutes. Still working on a delay. There's a minimum level bug that they're dealing with. This is so wild. 20 or at, yeah, this is crazy, but server error issues. Okay, I think they may have restarted the server. Okay, I think they disconnected the server. Okay, we're going to give it one more shot on 50A server. Okay, 1 second, everybody, while I blank the screen. Just trying to find the password. Okay. Look at this low-level commander.
No, man, I don't. The scoreboard shows me at 279, so apparently that's not good enough to play competitive Hell Let Loose.
Whose account did you buy?
Hey, some guy named Smithers.
It looks like you're still here. I'll keep an eye on you. Make sure you're... Let me get your POV.
How do I spawn a truck?
All right, you're looking good so far. Hopefully we're good to go now. Okay, so maybe Osiris is okay. We're not playing Tobruk. Don't worry, everybody. It would be nice change, though. I have a nice division championship in Tobruk. It would be nice. Okay, I think we're going to be okay now, everybody. Should be Cyrus. Oh no, did he get kicked again? Okay, we're gonna go over to okay, we're gonna go over to PZLD server. Oh my gosh. Oh mamma mia. What a wowie wow. Okay. Okay, we're going to PZLD server. Damn, looked good, but no dice. PZLD, think this is it? Maybe it's this one. Okay, it's this one. Okay. Let me blink my screen again, everybody. Hopefully just one more time. May put this on the Smithers Cast Wall of Fame Discord to give them the credit for the longest delay in Smithers Cast history. 32 minutes. Oh, man. Oh, man. Crazy. Okay. Let's get a nice bush here. Oh yeah, I'm all good, buddy. All good. Oh yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. Thank you though. Oh no, I think Osiris got kicked from his own server. Oh no. Oh no, it's an Osiris issue. It's not a server issue. Oh no, everybody. Oh no, Cyrus. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Is Osiris in here? I don't see him anywhere. Okay, hopefully we're okay. Where's Osiris? Mama Mia. All right. Somebody remind me to put this in the Smithers Cast Discord as far as the longest delay in streaming history. Oh, man. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a 5-0. Oh, I got to change my command hub to the PZLD server. Do I have PZLD? I think I do. PZLD only has 27 in here. Oh no, buddies. This ain't looking good. Where's everybody? I wonder if there's some... I wonder if there's just some issues going on with the Helios servers or something. This is crazy. Got 30 on the 50A side now. I mean, it's not early over in Spain, that's for sure. Like 11:30 p.m. over there, buddies. $29 now. Okay, I think we're good. We're at 61. Are we good? Oh my gosh, are we good? All right, somebody type in chat that PZLD versus 50A on April 12th, 2026 was the longest delayed start of a match in Smithers Cast history. It's a new record. Okay, hopefully we're good to flip now. Okay, starting 1 minute. Okay. Mamma mia. Now, if this is a quick 5-0, one way or the other, I'm going to really laugh my ass off. Imagine if we wait 40 minutes and the match is 10 minutes or something. That'd be crazy. But let's not hope for that. Hopefully we're okay. Okay, here we have it. Now we're good. Is Cyrus here? Okay, we got 31. Okay, what do we got here, everybody? We're here on Town Center for Carentan. Good Osiris, remember in a 30 versus 30, you gotta really think about. Okay. All right. Anyways, everybody, we are on Carentan Town Center. I got to get in the swing of things. I was almost thinking about going in my laundry, maybe make something to eat real quick. But no, we're good here. We're on town center for this matchup between PZLD and 50A. We have PZLD on the Axis, 50A on the Allies. Town center, historically, going back centuries, favored to be capped by the Axis off the opening because they have a little bit easier routes getting on in. Don't see any truck snipes happening to... Oh no! The Lukes! Oh no! Oh, Nugs! Oh no, Nugs, buddy! Oh no! Oh, down goes the Lukes already before the wall drop! Oh no, Nugs! Lukes is lost! Oh, the treacherous routes of Carentan. I'm guessing he may have... I'm guessing maybe he just flipped the bridge a little bit awkwardly, but okay. Already, the Axis will be down. A light tank. You have a spare Lukes up to the north HQ, though. And then we'll see how that hampers the opening plays for PZLD. Whoa, what do we got here from 50A? Supplies falling back over right there. Ready to set up for a 4th point play already. Puma. POV the Puma coming down the main road. Don't think 50A's any Rocketeers set up. Sometimes players will do the rocket snipes and stuff. Maybe not for a 30. Oof, sorry, buddy. Kick cap goes in favor of the Allies. See how that Luke's being lost. We do have another Luke's coming up. Nug's giving it another shot. And gets across just fine. Okay. No bad luck streak sensed for Nugs. Alrighty. Axis kick camp progress back. Now the Panzer IV usually parks themselves right over here, but they're not doing that this time. They're staying back a little bit farther down the road, waiting for get the Brumbar as well back here. Actually, oh no, is this a Brumbar? No, yeah, Panzer IV is back here as well. Panzer IV. Okay, they're letting the infantry handle it, waiting for the medium 75 to make the first play. Lukes goes over to the right. Going towards the hard camp. Gotta navigate around here. Try to make a sharp left turn, but unfortunately went a little bit too fast. Brumbar pounding the west side of town center. Hello, kitty. Sherman 75. Now the Panzer IV's decision not to push forward is going to show up on recon. Don't know if the Allies have ran one yet. Sherman's going to push up forward here. Got good coverage. Allies losing camp progress again. But we got a couple raspberries here making their way forward. And at 30 versus 30, everybody remember everything's going to be really concentrated. We're not going to see that map edge to edge coverage. Commander Osiris dropping supplies over there backed by customs just in case. Bar. Some rounds down below. Take a look at the opening comparison here. Okay, still pretty. Yeah, just got a couple frags on the board. Can't really judge too much off of that, but that's where we stand. Brumbar has pushed a little bit even more forward. Over to the right, one truck got destroyed. 75, just waiting. What do we got in the Brumbar? We got Brolo. Brolo getting a little bit closer. Now Brolo doesn't have got some infantry support, but it's not as clear cut as it otherwise. Brolo pushing forward. Remember, just a solo here. Lopav coming over to the right. Looking to get a satchel on, and that's easy pickings for Lopav. All right, 58's looking good. Brumbar launches one round towards the medium 75. Not too sure if the satchel's going to go off in time. Medium trying to get out of here. No, Brolo. No, won't be able to get one off. The 75, or the Brumbar's going to get satchel. Should be going by no here in a second, but it's going to take a few raspberries with him. There we go, and it does clear the 4-story. Cap progress still goes in favor of the Allies, though. PZLD may look to throw a few extras here. The Panzer IV is now pushing up the road, looking to stall the camp. Nice sharded. Vegas down to the bottom. 75. Damage just a little bit. Panzer IV. Getting a little bit closer here. Lopav. Waiting again. Maybe have another satchel. Papa John's. Oh, Papa John's eats a shotgun shell. That's 4 right there. We love you, Bando. Camp progress going it back, favor the Axis. And hey, we got ourselves a little 9-minute camp battle here. We'll see how long this goes. Remember, the Smithers Cast record for 75th and Legion 201 was 26 minutes. Keep that in the back of your mind. And we break the 30-minute mark. 75 is pushed up. They see the Panzer IV. They take a shot from it. They're going to back up now. Another rocket to the front from We Love You Bando. 75 is going to try to get out of here, but We Love You Bando may have another one for him. We Love You Bando. Fires! No! We Love You Bando sinks in and knocks out the 75. Beautiful, buddy. Okay, and the Axis. It's about to tick on over to their side now. They'll begin their 2-minute camp battle. 58 bringing in some more bodies. Take a look at the map situation. Garrisons being established to the back. Nice and healthy. Commanders, of course, take advantage of this time that they have. It's pretty much bonus time, if you will, to get their garrison network all spick and span. And that way, by the time the cap is decided, whether it's one way or another, they know that, hey, we have a great garrison network. Let's figure out what the next game plan is. Papa John's. Papa John's pizza. Go for a nice slice right now, buddy. One day, you and I are going to do a Papa John's commercial here on the Smith's Cast. One day. Papa John's. Big evil. Okay, going solidly. Oh, we got to do some decent amount of allies up here to the north, actually. That's the thing in 30s. You just can't get the map control, man. This is not going to happen, and especially in Carentan with all these little alleyways around. So many spots for the enemy to sneak on through. And you think you cleared out an area, but then an SL comes right back, and they start getting. They set up their outposts and flood it with bodies. Panzer IV starts to enter the hard camp, hoping to offset this a little bit. They are damaged heavily. Fisher's going to jump out, start some repairs. Cap progress goes back in favor of PZLD. to the back, we have Ferracata, Capo. Got a lot of bodies on the outside looking in. We got one outpost Fox Squad up there to the north. This isn't fully in favor of PZLD just yet. It all depends what happens with Luiseta's OP. Big O, we love you, Bando. Rosie Butt. 58 trying to come in from the church, from the north down to the south, down that road that they control. See if 50A has a little bit of a wave here to come in towards the circle. Are these bodies in the circle? Yep, they're coming on him. Papa John's working their way back towards the hard camp. Shows Johnny Blaze. The Allies should have more tanks here, actually. Yeah, we got a tank coming up the main road. See how far away this tank is. The point keeps flip-flopping. It's good to see. Oh, there we go. There's the Allied 76, maybe. Yep, 76. We're going to enter sector here in just a moment. Artillery falling on the main road. Yeah, they should have plenty of time. They're going to jump into sector here in a second. Heading towards that Allied cap weight. The Jumbo may be just what 50A needs. And what Smithers Cast needs for this 30-minute possible opening cap battle. Artillery shell lands, clears up a few raspberries. But PZLD looks to be almost getting it here. It's close. It's so close. Panzer IV is waiting. If that Jumbo comes up and pops it, we're going to see this do a little flipperooski here. That Jumbo needs to kick it in the fourth gear, though. PZLD almost has it. Oh, and... almost there, buddies. No! Another spawn wave over there to the top right. A few more seconds. Strafer run called in. Not enough just yet. 76 is coming down the main road. We got Vegas over here to the back. 76 rolls up just a little bit. Oh my gosh. That's so close. But the 76 is entering the circle, or almost there at least. Satchel placed. Satchel was placed on the right side, and PZLD. All right, there we go. 15-minute opening cap. Okay. But that 76 would have kicked it in the third, fourth gear. They would have probably taken out that P4 and been able to stall the cap weight again, I'm assuming. But they were hesitant for some reason. 76 about to go Baba-Badooey down below, everybody. It was Vegas' Satchel, if I remember correctly. Yeah, down she goes. And so does the repair station. All right, PZLD off to a very good start. Pumping station sees a little bit of cap weight. We have some blueberries entering the sector. 58 does have plenty of spawn points around. This should be okay. Let's go see how 58 responds to this defensive push. Check out Sky Wizard and Bugga. Or Bugga, maybe. Depending on your translation. Both peeking. Sky Wizard. Oh man, if that Jumbo would have just pushed, man. They could have taken out the P4. We could still be fighting over the cap on metal. Ah, shucks. Grenade gets tossed. But Booga's going to back up. Little chunk of blueberries over here by pumping station, but seems to be okay. Just got Nesta up to the top. Nesta takes out one. Couple. Nesta. Double teamed here. Middle pumping. Nugs approaching. Nope, Nugs gets taken care of. And PZLD is losing the hard cap here in town center. We'll zip on over there. Access supplies falling down below. Going to land on the roof nice and perfectly. Nugs, Johnny Blaze over here to the rears. Victor Reznov. A lot of raspberries around the area. Huge old digit. Reset that. Frozen a bit. Reset the buddy. Okay. Panzer IV takes a rocket from Big Vivo. Nice rocket there, buddy. Cleans up the armor support. POV of Big Vivo. There we go. And if you're just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers, for this Winter War League Championship matchup between PZLD and 50A here in Carentan Town Center. So far, we've seen one cap, a good 15-minute opening cap battle goes to the Axis. And now 50A is just all about Town Center. And remember, it's a 30 versus 30, so a little bit of a smaller match, which is going to create a lot of opportunities around the map for chaos to take place. Just so many spots where SLs can hide and put up their outposts, garrisons. Creates a lot of surprise moments. Some blueberry pressure over there by pumping station, not too much though. PZLD just trying to respond to the threat and clean up all these little pockets of resistance before they push out too much. Got one tank over here for the Allies on the road. This medium 75. Do they got a satchel on it? Yes, they do. PZLD strikes again with the satchels. They'll take care of the 76 here. Or the 75. Chester. Nodes Destroyer. Trying to drive away, but they may have a little bit of an inkling that they are satcheled. And... no! Down goes another Allied tank. Nice satchel play so far tonight, buddies. Take a look at the comparison now. Do we see an edge? No, not really. It doesn't look like the satchel data is coming in correctly. Although I think the satchel data on the sometimes is a little bit off because it. I forgot what it is, but there's something weird that shows up in the how Archon logs it sometimes. We just need to get that fixed. So just ignore the satchel right now. What do we else have here on their map? Cap progress still coming in for 50A. They got a PZLD has to squash this pocket here. PTK. .108 left to go. PZLD has a few bodies up there to the north. Commander Osiris maybe testing the front line, seeing how well 50A's driving up there right in front with the supply truck, right up to the enemy line. Bomber run coming down to the south, going right over Papa John's. Papa John's! Oh! Carries the pizza to safety. You know, those Supreme, XL Supreme pizzas, man. You know, a bombing run on that, you don't want to eat it after a bombing run lands on it. That's not going to be a good pizza. The toppings go everywhere and stuff. And then you're looking at it going, I mean, some of it landed on the floor, and you're thinking about the 3-second rule. You're like, well, I'm kind of hungry. I want to pick up the toppings and put it back on. Go back and forth about those decisions all the time. Okay, what do we got, everybody? We got the Commander Osiris rolling through the back line with the supply truck. Nice and freely. No boxes dropped. I'm assuming it's just the empty one. Just testing out the back line. Big squad looking to maybe place a garrison right there. Valcata. Over here in the hard cap. You know, in a championship matchup, everything's on the line, right? And you gotta just try to keep the nerves to a bare minimum. As low as possible. Because think about the average heart rate of all these players. It has to be at least 110, 120. Sitting there sweating. They probably have a cold towel next to him. Winters with a nice wait and shoot. One shot with the Car 98. Nails. Valcata right there in the steps. And Winters looks at the blood. Makes sure that he's satisfied. Thinks about scalps. You know, some players do collect scalps. You'll see them take off the helmet. They'll pull out a little baggie, put them in there. Oh, it gets out Louis Seta as well. Frags like that, man. Never know what kind of domino effect they can have on the enemy team. Raspberries, blueberries, all intertwined. That's what's going to happen in a 30 versus 30 on Carentan, everybody. Can't escape it. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go ahead and drop those in chat. And if you're interested in competitive Hell Let Loose, you can check out the Discord link in the video description, where you can sign up as a console or PC recruit today. Explosion happens in the alleyway. Oh, we got a Stewie back here that try to make their way around. Did they get anything? I don't think they did. No, they didn't. Okay. We have first Tigers back here on the Red Road. Okay. I think that's the first Tiger. I think that is. Got a Panzer IV middle HQ pushing out. Cap progress stalls for 50A. Labajo holding still in the corner. Vegas did not see him. Labajo is a squad lead member, can put down an outpost over here. And that's the thing. I mean, you play this little merry-go-round game in a 30 versus 30 on Carentan. You clean up one little pocket of resistance, and you got to go find the other one. It just keeps going around and around, man. Especially if they have garrisons over here in the back line, but they don't currently. Plenty of good airhead spots, though. Won't be surprised if we see an airhead there from 50A. See what Commander Osiris is doing. Wearing the white helmet. You know, some players will wear certain things or brand sponsorships on the side. Sometimes we see things like Jack Daniels, labels on the side, maybe Walmart, Sam's Club, Verizon Wireless. And the support players will have that Verizon logo on the back of their the radio equipment. Players secure those sponsorships just to gain an extra buck during this time on stream. Sprint is currently in the running to get a majority of the sponsorships. Deutsche Telekom joining too. So far the map looks okay. A little bit of 50As obviously still around. I mean, we'd like to see a few more deep red zone garrisons from 50A so they can keep leaking bodies up to the north. Cyrus holding on the bush for a moment. Calls in a supply drop. Check out the defense here. We got Commander Barbas here for 50A. 50A is a Spanish team, as opposed to the previous couple times I cast it for them. I said it was an Italian team. One Rocketeer over there to the back line, going behind the tank. Garquillo. A rocket with the last breath nails the Panzer IV. Cosmetic. Sniper tank. Sea Orange. Splashing over here to the rear. One OP alive for 58 to the back. Frontline garrison established over here, everybody. PZLD flirting with pumping station a little bit. Nothing too serious at the moment. More raspberries. Garquillo. Barcata. I think the OP got wiped out. Did it? Yes, it did. Recon tank over to the back for 58. No SLs in there. And the back line of Town Center from the Axis standpoint we should be able to control that. Not too difficult for as far as the immediate backline. Of course, north to south it can be an absolute pain, but backline shenanigans looks like that pretty much got that covered. Airhead called in. Just as I say that, we do have an Airhead on the console scene. It is much more. It's not as noticeable. Let's see if the Axis pick up on this. It's going to be landing right down below us. Should see it somewhere. OPs are actually right by it. Now, I'm a squad leader. I could see marks being placed. It's going to land right by King's OP. Panzer IV's on their way back to the alleyway? Question mark? Person P4. There's the Airhead. Looks like huge old Digit is running back here. Don't see any marks though. Airhead's going to land in that nice little corner. Going to be a spawn wave about the 5905 mark, if anything. Huge old Digit runs in the building. Seems like he has a good mark on it. Runs over to the other side. Oh no! Oh, he thinks it's a little bit farther back. But it was a really... Oh, hold on. Maybe knows. No, checks. Not there. Huge old Digit. Scanning. Oh my gosh. We're going to see a spawn wave off this puppy. Maybe. 58. Oh, I don't think 58 sent anybody. Oh no! Okay, maybe next spawn wave. Rosie Bunt also looking for it. Huge old Digit running laps. He's like, where is this damn thing? Jumps. Okay, now he sees it. Okay, now he's gonna dismantle it. Oh man, 58 missed an opportunity for that first spawn. Okay, so nothing will happen off that one. Huge old Digit's running around going, where is this freaking Airhead, man? And of course he's saying in command chat, I haven't found it, I haven't found it, I haven't found it. Okay. Let's take a look here. We got the Panzer IV up to the far north. I think they're keeping a tank over here by middle point just to be sure. Adding a little bit of defensive power. 50A leaking some bodies around. No threat to pumping station just yet. Allies defending that really well. No issues whatsoever. The momentum is slightly with the Allies here, judging how well they're all around the back and scooting about. I mean, very slight. I mean, 51-49, even though the Axis control, or we're winning. Let's see, the Allies got a little bit better chance here of swinging their way. Just a smidgen, though. Just a smidgen. Got a couple OPs down to the south. Mines placed to the north by PZLD. Looking good. May see the cap flicker, but we do have this Tiger here, which that'll present an issue, obviously. Okay. Papa John's up in the building. Capo Forgata, PTK over to the right. Ali Frame. Papa John's. Gets gunned down. Tiger did relocate? Question mark. Tiger's going east. Hunting down the recon tank, maybe? Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Tiger has left the circle. And now it's just infantry on infantry at the moment. No allied tanks around the area. We do have ones coming from the north there. Cap progress begins on pumping, but it's literally just 1 or 2. Do the P4 up there to the north. I think we're going to stay focused here on town center. Spawn wave comes back. Big Mike, Barrow's Lair. Blaze takes care of the AT player. Pumping. I think they've stopped it. Okay. It's one of those things where you kind of look at it and go, just going towards the 40% mark. Everything gonna be okay. Hello, Kitty. PTK. Seeing who's gonna peek first. Hello, Kitty. Oh! Oh! PTK! Got them. Right in the face. Let's go put the bottom ticker up for a few moments, everybody. Once again, the satchels are kind of buggy. Not too sure how well that's being added inside the current stats. The wonderful world of how data is logged. Unfortunately, Satchel's not showing up correctly just yet. Work on that for next week. Cap progress continues for 50A. Booga, Nugs, Papa John's. Peanut Sniffer guy. Yeah, 50A has got the tank crew back here. That was the Panzer IV that snuck around. They take care of it. Oh, they did! The Panzer IV got the jumbo. Oh my gosh. 2-person jumbo wipes out the heavy for 50A. We could see a plate here. We got the SPA over here to the right. It looks like it's abandoned though. The Rumbar making it all the way over here to pumping station somehow through the top. Must have driven across the bridge and then zipped on over to the left. Not too sure what happened to the Brumbar crew. Probably bailed out, thought they were getting satchel. Sky Wizard. Burns an outpost. Asbury's on the opposite side. Nope, nope, nope. No! Loses the fight against M1 Garand. 52 minutes left to go. Got a Kyo. I shard him. Takes care of him. Everybody's just everywhere right now. I mean, it's a very... I mean, 58 gets into town center, gets thrown out, then they come back in. PZLD has to just keep running about and sniffing out the enemy, and you see these players all over the place. Vegas. POV of Vegas real quick. But just running in circles all around Carentan. Ooh, somebody took a shot somewhere. It's Koppel. Not too sure what happened to him, but I think he just flew in the air. Landed right in front of Vegas. Vegas, of course, one of the highest value trading cards in Hell Let Loose. A lot of people want his card. Got a nice little hologram tint to it. It's a picture of him eating a nice big baguette with a bunch of butter on it. Looks really good, but it's a really nice card. Highly recommend seeing if you next time you pick up your next pack of Hell Let Loose trading cards, or your Walmart or Migros or whatever, wherever you're, whatever shopping place you go to. Just see if you get one of those good Vegas hologram cards with nice big PZLD logo on the top. Highly recommend trying to stack up on those while you can before the value skyrockets. Before the value skyrockets way too much. It's only going to get rarer and rarer. I think there was only... How many did Vegas have made? I think it only made 150 or something like that, so... Not a very high chance of getting that. Blackjack takes out Papa John's. And 58 getting some camp progress here. But once again, it is 30 versus 30. We gotta keep that in mind. As far as the agility of this camp weight. Let's go see where that Tiger went. Tiger's coming back, maybe? Reinforce has been dropped. Cyrus getting a little bit worried. His camp progress tickers over the 50% mark. There's a Panzer IV. Staying right out of the line of sight of the infantry. AT ready to go, though. Bazooka in hand. Nugs coming around the corner. Oh! It's the 1 versus 1. Oh, POV again. Oh! No more POV. Panzer IV. Just trying to stay alive here and blast some HE to the front. Do we have any more allied armor making its way up? Remember, sometimes, everybody, it's hard to see with those red outlines. As far as where the... Okay, there we go. We got a medium 75. Working its way to the hard camp. But they got to deal with these carcasses. They're not going to destroy them. They're going to try to drive on top of them, which is going to present an opportunity for Vegas here. 75. No, they didn't destroy the carcasses. Oh, no. Now it's presenting a big issue. They're going to try to get the 7. Okay, they got the 76-1. Tank has been well marked, though. Takes one shot from the Panzer IV. And there's nothing really they can do now. Oh, my gosh. Panzer IV fires short. Can the 70... Do they have enough coverage here? No, they do not. The Panzer IV cleans them on up. Big loss considering how impactful that medium could have been. Right there in the circle. Oh, the Tiger did get destroyed right here. Oof. Okay, missed that one. Everybody. Another airhead called over here to the back. 50A giving it another shot. And in these smaller matches too, you have a lot more resources when it comes to manpower. You're not burning through 49 players worth as you are in a normal match. Big Mike jumps in the building. Just taking out maybe a couple raspberries. Big Mike. Oh no, did he get... Oh, there he is. Interesting. Big Mike puts the satchel down on the building. Oh, it's gunned down immediately. Oh no, doesn't know this is satchel. Satchel's cooking right on the window. Big Mike, not a fan of those shutters. Not like the paint job on those. Papa John's. Supply truck. And Osiris to the right side. Navigating around here, looking to maybe just distract the enemy infantry. Oh, and the satchel goes off and clears the building, and Osiris jumps out, and he will be walking up here in peace. Nothing to worry about after that one. Osiris pauses over there to the right. Calls in a strafing run over to the back to defend that garrison. Panzer IV cruising around the front. Allied tanks have not fared well, although the Axis did lose that Tiger on the front line. Three-person Panzer IV roaming on through. Not stopping. May take out this carcass. I don't think I've seen him salvage anything. We've reached halftime, everybody. If you're just joining me, we've seen one cap so far go to the Axis, opening 15-minute back and forth. And it's been a everywhere and anywhere sort of match. Everybody's just on a constant rotation all around town center to knock out all the raspberry infiltration. As they have 58's finding all the nooks and crannies to come on in. Osadwan Vasor. Dismantle supplies. Gonna put down his own supplies. Now looking to defend the trenches with the grease gun. Karakyo slowly enters the building. So patient. Remember, everybody, admin cam POV is not perfect. Remember, the sights are always a little bit offset. Nothing to make of it here. Happens to every single player I get a POV of. Okay, and he will continue on here. Look for more enemies in the backline. Thought we were going to see a nice 1-versus-1. Didn't happen. 50A has been mostly forced out now. We just got some spawns down to the south, the GAT squad. And PZLD can start thinking about a push on 4th. As far as armor goes, we have one Panzer IV down to the south. And then the Tiger over here to the rears. Karakio. Tiger's trying to navigate the little hedgehog. Gotta be careful. In these situations, we've seen some nasty tank flips. Just hitting these objects a little bit wrong. Guys jumps down. Tiger's going to continue down the road. Panzer IV still making a wide flank. We'll go check out the P4, see what they're doing. We did miss their backline play last time. Try to make up for it now. Panzer IV is going to be over here. Let's go. We'll go hitch a ride with the P4. '76 to the left. Are they going to converge? Who's going to notice who first? Oh, no way, bro. Oh, the Panzer IV is going to try to kill. Oh, no, buddies. Another shot. Panzer IV gets one in. They're going to try to swerve. Oh, the jumbo cleans him up. Oh, man. Neither tank notice each other. That's crazy. Spotters, what are you looking at, man? Maybe he had the map open or something, but... Oh, my gosh. That makes me think of that... what's that one meme where it's like a baby... not a water buffalo. Maybe it's a water buffalo. Maybe it's like a baby. No. Like a baby. What is it? It's not a water buffalo. It's not a hog. Harry gonna go for the knife. No, and he gets the knife. Oh man, perfect. Vegas throwing a grenade up top. We got a POV of Vegas now. Vegas hunting. Oh no, he jumped out. Vegas confused. Oh no, okay, he sees him. Okay. Well, what's that? What's that African animal? It's not a hog. It's a. Oh my! It has tusks. It's like a wildebeest, kind of, maybe. Anyways, it's like a wildebeest, baby wildebeest that runs past a bunch of. I think it was lions. The lions were just sitting in the shade, and the wildebeest runs on past. Oh, it's good. Oh, I'm definitely going to create a clip out of that one. Go to POV of Rosie Butt. Rosie Butt, here's the gunfire go off. Rosy Butt cleans up Labajo. Talcananata. No! Wins the... Oh, and he tries to get another little thrust there with the knife, but Rosy Butt's already dead. K-58 still forcing PZLD out of pumping station. Panther 4 could have potentially had a really big play back there with the making the move on the Jumbo 76, but obviously did not see him in time. Papa John, Johnny Blaze running back. Bombing run. Okay, got a half truck over here to the rears. 50A unfortunately doesn't really have... They got one garrison up here to the northwest, but nothing down here in the red zone to really help launch out. They got some OPs, but no half tracks, no garrisons. Airhead so far been unsuccessful. Rosy Butt taking care of Ali Frana. Balcata takes a shot to the neck, but still wins the 1 versus 1. Bajo down there to support. I shot him. Going for the garrison. Here we go. Eliminate that allied front door spawn point. Back on defense. Super Flanes. Popping a flare. Making sure everything's okay. Got a little bit of barbed wire built, actually. Just a little bit, just a touch. Got the garrison OP up to the north. Everything looks okay. Got a half track over here to the rears, just in case. Amedes. Squallied over here to the far north. Stumbles upon a garrison. See if Osiris calls in a strafe. Long dismantle. Nobody near. One Blueberry making their way forward. Big O90. Okay, Lemares will be able to take that one out. Oh, no, no, Nug spawns in. What? What? Whoa. I mean, I usually wait for 3 seconds and then I'm like, oh, he's got it. But Nug's able to come on in there. Totally did not. Thought for sure that garrison was gone. But Nugs finds a way through the portal. And saves it. Assassins, G. Back here by the half track. Tiger. Don't see a satchel. But they're going to hear that Thompson. We're down to 1 crew member here. We'll wait for a moment. Sniper tanker jumps out. Looking for assassins. And pistols him down. There we go. I don't know if there was a satchel placed. Don't see any sparks. I think they're good. Looks like he already used it. Get another big spawn move over there to our top. Remember when I say big, I am referencing the 30 verse 30. Viktor Reznov tries to run forward, doesn't make it. Falcata. Couple more players with some weaponry to take out that tank. One rocket to the rears. Tiger's gonna push off here. Somebody's got to save this half track. They're gonna focus on saving the Tiger though first. Tiger's gonna try to navigate the... Okay, they're gonna stop. Okay, I was gonna say, don't try to climb that truck, buddies. They're gonna destroy that one, I think. Hand track's still gonna be burning. K-Man. This is the fight against Velkata. 58, just finding these spots to exploit. PZLD still an able squad over there on the front line, looking to maybe reset that garrison in a moment. 31 minutes left to go. Everybody making sure the Tiger Crew's okay. Everybody loves their tankers. We got an airhead up here. 58 throwing another one in the front line. A little bit closer. Farther away from PZLD's. A little better spot, I think. Okay, we also have Arifame down there to help cover it. Airhead has been marked. Nasty. Pharaoh's Lair getting a little bit closer. But they should be able to get a spawn wave off. As we see, I mean, you just see these blueberries. They're constantly on the move. Nobody, I mean, I think 30 versus 30, I'd be curious what the calorie burning is like when you compare it to like a map on, let's say, SMDM. Or, well, maybe not SMDM. Maybe something like... Let's see, maybe Foy. How about what's the average calorie, net calorie burn, the amount of calories burned per player on SME, 30, Carentan Town Center, 30 versus 30 versus any other map. I mean, it has to be close to the top. I mean, these players non-stop running around, man. They're covering miles. We need to get those next-gen stats trackers on these players. They can look at it and look at it after the match and be like, oh my god, I ran 20 miles this? Oh my god. Who knew I could do 20 miles in an hour and a half? That's crazy. That's wicked good times. Camp Argo stick coming on pumping, but that's because 50A is pretty much dedicated here to the front line. Valkata gets gunned down by Rosie Butt. Karakio over here to the top. Waiting with the bazooka! Karakio. Rosie Butt down below. Karakio. How long will Karakio wait? Rosie Butt. Down to the right. Not going inside the building. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, poor buddy. He thinks that somebody's going to be running up the stairs here any second, but Rosie Butt's happy being on the outside. Oh, Rosie Butt. Karakio. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Rosie Butt. Oh, we got a B strike over here to the back. that Peace Strike go? Up here to the top. Whoa! It took out the Tiger! A successful Peace Strike on Carentan. Very nice, buddy. I was too focused on Rosie Butt and Karakakio and their little exchange there in the building. But nails a Peace Strike amongst all these buildings and trees. Take some skill. Line that up perfectly. Understand the terrain. A little bit of camp progress on 4th yet again. Yes, Jig Squad just harassing there a little bit. But for most of PLZ, they are just on this merry-go-round of defense on Town Center. I mean, we've seen these players all over the place. Never just patrolling one spot. They're going everywhere, man. 50A is a nice big chunk here. Ooh, artillery lands pretty close. I was gonna give myself a little chuckle there if the artillery shell knocked them all out. Oh, Sherman 75 tried to come over here to the back line. Did get cleaned up. Maybe they hit some mines actually. Mines laid on the back of the road here. Got a Tiger and another Tiger. Pumping station got 2 squad leads by it now. We'll go take a look at the action on pumping station, see if it's gonna turn serious or not. We'll get a POV of Ice Sharded. Put down an outpost. Blackjack should hear the OP. Yes. Blackjack will wait 3 seconds. Nice job, Blackjack. Love it, buddy. That's a person who knows his hell let loose. Nope. Blackjack redeploys. Pumping station all clear. 24 minutes. Very good match here. We'll take a, I mean, just to take the stats with a grain of salt, everybody. Satchels still not showing up. Sniper must be higher too, but overall, I would agree with the overall sentiment that the Axis should be ahead on the frags. Maybe they're just getting stored as normal infantry kills or something. Aliframe takes out one. Rosie Butt. This building, man. The Allies keep finding a way to get up there. Aliframe gets another. I honestly have no idea how this match is going to go. I mean, the Allies have been able to wipe out every single push of pumping. They could pretty much commit everything over here to Town Center. They got a half track down to the south. So there are a lot of... This could go still either way. I mean, you can always tell how good of a... You get a pretty good feeling about how the game is going to go by the opening cap. At least it should be a good sign that we have a 15-minute opening. And so far, it's proving true. Everybody, they were just beating their head against the wall, man. Try to break in here. Just not enough. Because you got to have a good combination of wiping out the enemy spawns and then also overloading it. If you just have a couple people in there taking out spawns, okay, the enemy should be able to respawn, but it's it's over and over again, man. Do have a Puma or a Greyhound over here to the back line, roaming about. Supply drop over there to the back line. Minutes. 58's starting to get a little bit more pressure here. The Bajo, Johnny Blaze. Johnny Blaze comes out ahead. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go ahead and drop those in chat. And if you're interested in competitive Hell Let Loose, you can check out the Discord link in the video description, where you can sign up as a console or PC recruit today. Johnny Blaze. Still going. It's just a merry-go-round, everybody. Just all around here. Johnny Blaze gets another. And another for Johnny Blaze.
Oh, yeah. He's taking him to Pound Town.
Oh, no. Yeah, 58 could just send everything, and I mean they could throw everything at Town Center. They got a couple raspberries back here on defense just to make sure that nobody from PZLD enters. We got a half track up to the north, half track down to the south, 3 half tracks active. The Allied tank situation, they've been trying to run some tanks to the back, but those have been squashed. Got a Greyhound down to the south, and we have another tank right here. 76 on the main road. Oh, it's man, solid. Just a very. Hold on. Raspberry's trying to hold the corner. The OP gets wiped by a grenade. Hello Kitty. Oh. Being bled out. Throwing an extra grenade, though, for an insurance policy. Oh! Wait. I thought the OP was wiped. No, the OP is right over there, everybody. They get gunned down. Hello Kitty. Oh, no, the OP. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Here they go. Burn it. Clear it. And good to go. Still trying to find a way in here. PZLD is pretty much, I think, given up on the whole pumping station play. They're focusing on their defensive perimeter right now. We don't see any people going to the far south, scooping around. Everybody's pretty much just saying, hey, let's... 16 minutes left. We tried. We had a lot of good attempts there on pumping, but it's just not going to work out. Focus on getting this win. Came in. Yeah, before both sides are playing really freaking well. This is what you expect out of a championship match like this. I mean, one cap. You would almost think there have been more, but it's just all about equal gunfights. Don't think either side really has an edge. We've seen tanks from both sides get satcheled, P-strikes. Axis may have a slight armor advantage. Very, very slight. Tiger gets engine, takes another rocket over here to the right side. It's Carcarillo over there to the rears. Bombing Ronan's way. Oh, the 76 does come up from church and pops it right in the back. Oh my God, that was a big play. I didn't see that one coming. Okay, but the 76 comes in from the south, and suddenly 50A has broken this wide open. Oh my Lord heaven. Maybe this was the shock that the game needed. Somehow the 76 able to avoid detection from all the blueberries roaming about. And we have a jumbo in the hard cap, everybody. Now, we do have a whole bunch of AT from PZLD. They'll be swarming on this. Let's see how they approach it. It's only a two-person jumbo, no spotter in that. Yeah, I mean, the jumbo's here, but they have no infantry support. No, no, Johnny Blaze coming over to the rear. Oh, they gotta know they're gonna get satcheled. If they stay, if they don't move, keep moving. They gotta keep moving. They're gonna try to back their booty up a booga. Up to the top. We're gonna put that satchel on. Yes, goes right on the turret. Oh, buddy, you're in the middle of town center. You gotta keep moving. Just drive anywhere. Just drive. Oh. Okay, so the 76 will be taken care of. Camp progress a little bit. Jig squad probes pumping station to see how that's faring. Jumbo will be going ba 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 dooey, everybody. Infantry staying away. The Jumbo has to be wondering why people are staying away from him. Oh, wait a minute. Is it me? Alright, so the Jumbo is taken care of. Man, that was a crazy push, but the infantry quickly neutralized its effect. Is back to being okay. Jig squad being dealt with. Oh, frontline OP immediately burned. Nice job by Abel circling over there to the back. Let's check out the defense for 50A real quick. We got Rotten Cheese, Volsrath, Superflines, all making sure everything's okay by pumping station. And it is, for the most part. About 95%. Everything's been just fine. Supplies falling over here to the back. Painter Schnipper guy over here to the left, checking out the mansion. 12 minutes left, everybody. And keep in mind that we're going to be switching over to the Legion 201 versus SAP game right after this. I mean, we're going to probably leave at the 2-minute, or well, 1 hour or 1 minute 40 mark, just so we can make it over to the other game in time. Because remember, this one had a 40-minute delay because of server issues. So it was obviously could not plan for that. But we'll see how these final minutes go. 58 still has a lot of time to play with, considering how close they are to the hard cap. They're not in too big of a rush. They just got to keep probing, see if they could find a weakness in PZLD. And just look at these blueberries. They're constantly on the move. Okay, where are they coming from now? Are they over here? Are they under there? What's the armor situation? We got a Greyhound over here to the back line. 3-person Greyhound. We got a Tiger coming down the railroad tracks. Plenty of mines over here to the rears. Greyhound should be clear for right now. They're going to zip on up to the north, surprisingly, not to the left. Supply truck from Commander Osiris, I'm assuming. Yep. Oh, man, he's going right in the middle. No, gone down. Town center looks okay for right now. Got a Panzer IV coming around to the rears. Just probing all these different areas. Panzer IV going for a little bit of a spin there. Supply truck taken over by Nugs. Town center. Okay. Panzer IV just looking for spawns. Nope. Rocket to the rears. Got a Kikyo. Could have one more here. Kikyo. Oh, ricochets off the back. Panzer IV should escape. Belgian gate built over here to the right, just act as a little bit of a barrier to the armor. One AT player to the back line. It's like we got a Stewie here. Chester and Co. Panzer IV took some rounds. Seven minutes left, everybody. Obviously, the pressure mounts. Pressure's building. 58 knows that, hey, okay, we try to build up. Now we just got to prioritize getting bodies in the circle and trying to get just something going here. La Bajo. Johnny Blaze intercepts him before he's able to do any damage to the spawn points. progress begins. .58 pouring on into the opposite side. They have 2 front door garrisons ready to go. Reinforced drop by Commander Osiris at the 6-minute mark, which means he won't have it. With 2 minutes left, Stewie's over here. Solo Stewie, Chester takes a rocket to the right, spins around, and guns down Big O90. What a perfect combination. Oh my gosh. Is this what it's going to come down to? 58 still gets cap progress. They don't have that many bodies here. So I think PZLD is going to be fine, at least for the moment. As soon as they win a couple of these gunfights, I think they're going to be okay. Airhead placed by 58 down to the southwest. Hey, cap progress still continues. The circle is a very sensitive situation right now. Raspberries have overloaded it. Explosion happens over to the right on the road. Cleans up. A half track. Greyhound over here to the rears. 58. Suddenly, just like that, things have come together, baby. Airhead's going to be landing to the left. Where did this come from? A big spell away from PZLD in the courtyard. Everybody's running about, wondering what's going on. Commander Osiris jumping into the building, or in the corner. Peace strike called in. We got a Stewie in the hard cap. We got the Panzer IV entering the circle. Precision strike called in. Nails that Solo Stewie, I think. Yep, sure did. Solo Stewie taken care of. Panzer IV gets clapped from the rear from Node's destroyer. Oh my gosh, this went from just... Oh, wow. Another big spawn away from PZLD. We got a couple raspberries over here to the left. That's a defensive airhead, by the way. Blackjack, Harakiro, wins the 1v1. Oh, one big satchel or a rocket grenade over there on that airhead, and that's... Blackjack. STG. Vegas clears them. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. Big raspberry wave up to the north. Bombing run coming in from... Oh, we have double bombing runs. Osiris calling up to the north, and I think 58 calling over there to the west and the east. 3 minutes. Everybody's in the circle. Oh, the bombing run from 58 is really deep. Mamma mia. Yeah, just a little bit too deep to really have too big of an impact. Gets some, but I think it's going to land short, just short of the airhead, actually. Yeah, airhead's still up. That was a really, really deep bombing run. Okay, so PZLD will be just fine right here. Oh, man, that went from 0 to 60 real fast with that Greyhound and Stewie coming into the hard cap. B-strike from the Allies. Lands in the building just to see if they're able to get anything. Yeah, Blueberries overloading the hard cap. Making sure they just maximize cap pressure. Remember, reinforce is not available for Osiris. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and alrighty. PZLD will take home the Winter War League Championship for Division 5 here on Town Center. Carentan Town Center with a 3-2 victory. Very nice, buddies. Alright, I have to go jump over to the Legion server, and we will get that one started. Go ahead and do this here. We'll fortunately lose out on a little bit of bonus, but we got to get over there because we had a 40-minute delay. Okay. Just go ahead and jump on over. Get the server information. L201 here. Okay, buddy, I'm going to just go ahead and block out my screen for a moment as I get the password. And we'll be on Carentan Town Center again. Okay, go ahead and do my screen back. Perfect. Wait for I think it's a 40 versus 40. Okay, yeah, so we are waiting on a few more maybe. Okay, so let me just go ahead and do my thingamajig here, buddy. Okay, let's go ahead. Don't have admin cam yet. Let's get the logos taken care of. I think we're going to be on the ally side this time. Left team will be Legion. Right team will be SAP. Perfect. Admin cam's good. Okay, I think we are okay. Oh, just gotta switch sides. Okay, I think we're good. Ready for the flip. Okay, everybody. We are back in action here for this Carentan town center. Except this time, we're on the ally standpoint, ally side. Is a little bit larger, 40 versus 40. Oh, let me go ahead and, oh no, not yet. That's right. Now I'll go ahead and update the stream, or stream name real quick. Make sure that is ready to go. Nobody gets confused, waiting to see PZLD. Everybody excited to go on the front line. Don't see any rocket snipes. Do we have the same layout? Oh no, we have customs is the same. Allies get derailed train this time. Look at all these vehicles ready to go. Got the SPA, Stewie, supply truck, transport, 75. Boom it down to the south, supply truck as well. Okay, let's see what Legion does. Allura up top. Peaceful ride. Lord. Oh. Taking a left here. Blore. You will follow the rocket for Blore. Let's see. See if anybody gets lucky. Nope. Nope. These are the main vehicles. Puma up. Oh, the Puma up. Now, last match we saw a 15-minute opening cap. Rocket. Oh, rocket lands in the alleyway. Right there in the road. There we have it. Random rocket does work out. Kick. Grenading that little doorway, very common for Axis bodies to be stacking up by there. And for those of you just joining me, I'm your host for this Division 3 Winter War League Finals between L201 and SAP. Just finished up the PZLD and 50A match. PZLD came out ahead with the 3-2 victory. Escaping a last-minute desperation push by 58, which had some jets behind it, but PZLD able to caused PZLD to be a little bit scared, I think, for a few moments at least, but they were able to come out ahead. This is our third match of the day. We're gonna have one more after this, and then we will call it a weekend. Stewie down below fires a long-range rocket. Or, well, not the Stewie, but the AT player. And it looks like the first cap is going to go to Legion pretty cleanly. No real problems for them. And there we go. Legion, 3-2, hour, 24 minutes left to go. All right, let's take a look at the map. We do have one recon tank over here to the rear. Do we have an SL in that recon tank? No, we do not. Driver and a gunner. We have some SLs over here to the rears, though. SAP's front line looks a little bit too condensed in this little pocket, and it's going to create opportunities for the Allies to just wrap around and push them out. We see how Legion spread out a little bit more. SAP, not so much. Kind of curious how that's going to work out for him here. El Baron. Diabolic. Diabolic? No! Doesn't want to deal with it. Not going to risk the Car 98. Just says, screw it. I got the Panzer Shrek, and I'm going to use it. Love it, buddy. Absolutely love it. Beautifully, beautifully done. Oh, Blueberry stood no chance, man. They got cooked. Luke's in the alleyway. Stewie coming up a little bit closer. Stewie. Oh, what? Luke's gets cleared by something else. I don't think that was a Stewie, was it? I don't think it was. Okay, well maybe, oh, maybe it's a 75. Take a look. SAP beginning, okay, SAP beginning to spread out a little bit more. Customs is a 4th point, remember. Could see an early airhead play once the 10-minute mark comes around. There's the SPA. Sabbath bullet. Trying to throw some smoke here. Get away towards town center. Back up, get the proper POV, everybody. Pretty good fight here to start. Map position starting to develop. Still got the Puma, or the Greyhound over here to the back, still roaming about, but we do have a Puma from SAP as well. Avoided the road with all the mines. They would have been toast. They just went to the southern road. Coming into the middle of town center, help clean them up a little bit. Allied SPA over here to the back. Puma, Greyhound and Puma are still going. Mamma mia. They're getting some big value out of those recon tanks. Usually you just see one side, not both sides at the same time. Stewie trying to get to the back of the P4. Stewie. Nope. Puma. Oh, the Puma saves the day. Oh, man, the Puma crew. Wow, I think the Stewie's ready to load up a shell over there to the rears. Piter got one shot in the... Oh, no, Piter. Man, what a little bit of chaotic little series of engagements that was. Right into the middle. Oh no, I wonder if the driver got went AFK or something. Bernard said Bernard's is probably like, dude, what's going on? Oh no. Oh, maybe the driver passed out. Yeah, guessing that's what happened. Oh well. Okay. You know, sometimes you can get overheated in those tanks, man. You get heat exhaustion, and you just pass out. Slam your head against the steering wheel. Okay, we have the raspberries over there to the left from SAP coming on in. Airhead has been marked. There it is. Airhead plane falling right down below. Where's it at? Oh, it's right out in the open. Oh no, it's gonna get blasted most likely immediately. Bombing run. Airhead's still up. A lot of smoke in the area. Diabolic. Manito Rocha. Spawn wave should be coming in any second, actually. SAP. 75 is trying to look towards there. Spawn wave. Everybody runs off. Stack in the building. Camp Rock are still coming in for the Axis. We got one building to the right that's occupied. The building to the left. Town center essentially being split right now in half. A lot of Lesberries start to push out. Some to go towards church. Ones just die. The 75 is still right there at a really good angle, able to pump HE around. Reinforce was dropped. Remember, as opposed to the hundreds of years of tradition on Town Center, the Allies capped first, not the Axis. A whole bunch of gunfire going off. The 75 is in such a key position right now. We got smoke. We got the blueberries trying to make their way forward. Okay. Throughout all that chaos, it looks like Legion's going to come out ahead here. Diabolic waits. Oh, and a nice nade. It cleans him on up. Oh, call for a satchel maybe? I think that's what I heard. Maybe not. Okay, now we got a 76 and a 75 coming over here to the circle. Alleyways clear. Okay, let's take a look at our tank setup. We got customs is all good. Legion does get a garrison over here to the right side. Could really launch some good spawn points there to mop them on up. SAP is spread out a lot more than they did earlier. Got more OPs in good positions. Got some SLs to the back. Axis armor, though. Got one Greyhound, or one Puma. Don't see anything else, although the red outlines can be difficult sometimes. Got a tank marked up somewhere to the north. Don't see it. 2 allied tanks over here to the back. Puma tried to escape down the down the road, but was not able to make it in time. Pancake. Coming to the alleyway. Pancake's going to have some company here. Go get a POV of Pancake. One? Oh, okay, just one. He got a whole bunch of MP40 rounds came his way from Bia. Kind of curious what Legion does with this backline garrison. Doesn't look like they doesn't look like they got anything off of that before it got locked. SAP will still be clear in the backline. Skeptic runs away. Throwing some grenades maybe in the process. Bloor. Here we go. Skeptic versus Bloor. Bloor. Okay. There we go. There's an end to that. SAP is a really good ring around this. Not allowing anything to really push past east. Kind of curious if Legion will try a little exploratory probe here across the bridge. Should see a garrison get placed up there just to test the customs defense. Because right now, customs, this bow bridge is not defended. There are supplies up there to the north. But Legion has to send somebody up there. 76. Romo, Lingu. Vikma. Joe's gonna have to back up, I think. Oh, no, they don't have to because they got AT support over to the back from Tross. Comes in clutch and cleans up the Panther back here. Very nice. AT support coming in big. Pretty close to these tanks. bodies over to the back. Satcheliers, of course, going for the easy target on the SBA. King Squad jumps out. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately for the Brumbars and the 105s, man, they're just left by their lonesome. And they gotta defend themselves. They gotta fight off all those assault players that are gonna come hunt them down. Over here down to the south, let's go see what's going on. We got Afortunado. Pia. Afortunado up on the crane. No! I wanted to get some elevation. Did not work out. Pia gets number 2. Go follow Pia here for a little bit. Rafta cleans him up. Okay, supply drop over to the back. No airhead attempt yet by Legion. 2 recon tanks looking to duel it out. Recon tanks locking horns. It is the ruts. We are in rut season for recon tanks. Oh! Go! The Greyhound wins it. Recons in the rut. Sight to behold.
No necesariamente te pones ahí.
One shot in the Puma. Can they get a second one? And a little bit short. Puma fires back. No! The Puma wins the 1 versus 1. Unexpected, but they did take out the other one. Recon duels. What? Never see those. Those are rare, man. Sovietico. To the building. Got company. He's got company. No! Guns down the carbine. No! No! You could always tell. I mean, you could... I mean, no offense. I mean, this is not making fun of console players, but you could tell they're working with controllers, man. You could totally tell when they're trying to get their joysticks just right to get that aim on versus a PC player, which obviously much more... You could be much more precise in a shorter time frame. But the console side, man, I mean, I've had some wild POVs where players get into some nervous situations, and you could tell they're like, oh, and the joysticks start flipping around, and they look up into the air. Bombing run coming on through. I have no idea whose bombing run this is because this is going to get raspberries and blueberries. I don't don't know, maybe no raspberries. If that was, I don't know if that was, I don't know whose bombing run that was, everybody. If that was an ally bombing run, well, it got about 3 or 4 friendlies. Cap Progress comes in on customs. We got an Airhead landing up there. SAP bringing some bodies back. Let's go check out this play. Hey, we got a little chunk. Paricarpo from SAP. Bullet. Bibbit. Bullet. No! Oh, Bullet, buddy. Oh, trying to make the jump. Oh, no. He tried. Oh, poor Bullet. Oh, man. He slammed his head against the friggin' brick. Down he went. Oh. Painful. Okay, we have the Airhead alive and well. Legion, are they going to just throw the kitchen sink at this and go up 4-1 with an hour and 2 minutes left to go? Mamma mia. No big spawn wave. Oh, there's the big spawn wave there from Legion. Oh my god, right there in the middle. We got the Panther coming back. Panther, oh, too fat for the door. Too fat for the door. Oh, they're coming in, they're coming in. 2 rockets. Panther blasting both. Cap Progress still coming in for Legion. Can they shock everybody in chat and go 4-1? Oh my gosh, it's so close. Oh, Legion goes up 4-1 with an hour, 1 minute left to go. Big play, buddies. SAP totally underestimated the push. Bringing bodies back. Everybody coming back now. Playing for this quick recap. What's 5th? 5th is Rail Causeway. Fox Squad's going to go probe it a little bit. Wowee, wow. Oof. It's going to light a fire under SAP, though. They're going to come back with a vengeance. Everybody's still pouring in off that Airhead and those OPs. Luke's is cruising about. Panther, where's that Panther? Did the Panther get clapped? Panther, oh, came over to the other side maybe? Oh, Panther just got smoked. Yes, it did. Panzer IV, struggling to get up. Luke's just driving around, seeing what they can splash. Oh, the rocket to the back. Oh. And the Axis armor almost limited. SAP pouring it from everywhere, though. Urgent to get this cap. Go get a POV Panzer IV. Okay, SAP's looking good now. Very quick response to this before it got out of hand, because we know how quickly teams can set up these garrisons and stuff, man. Go take a look at the comparison. Remember, the satchel data is a little bit off. It's showing a 0, obviously. So I think those frags are being put elsewhere, because they got to be logged somewhere. I mean, the data is going to show up. We'll take care of that over the course of the week. Working with Tally Broski. Tally Broski is in charge of all that kind of stuff, doing his own big initiative, doing a fantastic amount of data layouts. Big shout out to Tally Broski from Pathfinders and PC Center. Just trying to provide him some live troubleshooting when these issues do come. But anyways, SAP looks to be capping customs and recapping customs after that Airhead combination, Airhead OP combination from Legion. 76 is going to go across the bridge. Rocket to the left. Does SAP have a play on middle? They do have a garrison here. Legion, surprisingly, still committing a lot to customs. Okay, there's the spawns. Okay, some of them are coming back. Jumbo still getting punished by the AT players on the SAP side. There was a rapid response, man. Manito goes over to the rears. Where's the SAP armor? Saw that one Panther get wiped earlier. Vicamon. Another rocket. Penguin. Jumbo's hurting. Jumbo's down to 2 crew members right now. We could see a big push from SAP towards town center. They got some bodies. We got 1 SL on the screen. 2 SLs, Phantasma. Bandininen. Oh, gets taken care of here. Legion coming back to surround all this. Sort of a fragile position. If SAP would have had, I think they, maybe a little bit larger spawn wave, because Legion didn't have too many bodies. But of course, SAP wanted to clear out the customs area. Make sure that was okay. It's got a few people leaking around. We got a Bay 76 way down here to the south, waiting to intercept the next heavy. Unless they already did. Once again, it's hard to see sometimes, everybody, because we got this. It's a red outline on these red roads. It's not the friendliest to streamers. Stewie. Penguin. No. And Penguin gets a Car 98 takedown. Look at that immediate redeploy. That was crazy. That was how fast. That was really fast. Customs all clear. Still got this garrison up here to the north from Legion, though. Can launch bodies out of that if they need to. 76 pushes up from the south. I'm really curious what their goal is. I think they wanted to intercept the next heavy. But don't see the next heavy. Unless they already got it. They could have already gotten it. Penguin checking the roads. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go ahead and drop those in chat. And if you're interested in competitive Hell Let Loose, you can check out the Discord link in the video description, where you can sign up as a console or PC recruit today. Pedro Bolsa. Manito to the right. Oh, grenade. Rocket. Bullet. Manito pushing up. Did you kill? Hello, Diaz. Staying back. Oh! SAP push these alleyways in Carentan can be oh so brutal. Grenades being tossed. Chilla kill. Grenade to the right. Looks like it's gonna be short. Oh no, it's smoke. Okay. Oof, man, I thought there was gonna be a double raspberry takedown from a German grenade. Pedro Balsa checks. All clear. 76 is still hanging out down to the south. Obviously way out of position, but let me just take a gander. '76 just waiting, man. Waiting for that next heavy. Don't see anything in middle HQ though. Got prep squad. Oh, okay, they don't know. They don't. Okay. All right, so the jumbo's position is going to be a little bit at risk. I'm kind of curious if the SAP crew will do something funky with their next heavy spawn. A little bit of spawn wave here. We got Camarada Manito, Dakenho Sabbath, Grandandiero. 2 allied tanks. We got the SPA, jumbo. Wait to the circle. Now we got these AT players around. Over to the rears, though. We got Manito. Manito. No, pick one. No. Manito got with the satchel out. Heads up play there by Vickman. Taking a risk, though. I mean, getting out of the tank here in town center. You got to make that really quick. The enemy will be all over you in a jiffy. Airhead bomb run combo. Lands. Danza. Oh, Camarada saves it. Camarada. Camarada's got to stay here, man. You got to stay here. They know the airhead's here. Yep. There's the mark. Oh, nice artillery shell to the left. Takes out a couple blueberries. Some key blueberries. Camarada holding the little section here. And SAP could have a big juicy spawn wave right in the middle of town center. Camarada. Camarada's hard. You can almost hear it beating from here. Oh, just a little baby spawn wave. Oh. Oliviera, Franco. Vickman. Vickman, the tank commander going after this area. Bombing run. Oh, the bombing run destroys everything. Go. Oh, Commander Kama from Legion not messing around, man. He's like, I ain't risking that. You kidding me? I got a bombing run in my back pocket. Let me pull it out right next to my Costco. Big raspberry will spawn right here from Camarada's OP. POV of this. Maybe we won't. As the rocket comes in and decimates all of it. Wojciech. Gonna use the boxes, jump up top. Wojciech. Oh, no, misses a shotgun blast. Oh, man, just a little bit off to the left and to the right. We have a Greyhound over here to the rear. That's 76. What are they doing, bro? What are they doing? Oh my gosh. All right, everybody watching the stream, take your bets. Is this 76 crew going to get absolutely wasted with AT here? Or will they somehow end up in the canal? What are they doing, man? We got a Puma to the rears. Oh man, this Legion crew, buddies. I'm worried about you. This is a bold play here, Cotton. Oh, where's the AT? You gotta see SAP get like 3 or 4 AT players on this and just pump them full of rockets. Captain Leo back there on AT tonight. 76 is gonna roll past this garrison. I gotta know, man. What's gonna happen with this? They're gonna try to take a road on back. Do we have any mines ahead of them? Any mines? They're taking straight. They're going straight. Check it for mines. Don't see any. No mines from SAP. Kind of surprised. Carentan. These roads should be filled with them. 76 is going to continue down. They know this garrison is. They know there's no enemies within 100 meters of this garrison. We're going to use that one. Peace strike called over there to the back. We'll check out the peace strike. Well, that jumbo continues on its merry way. Peace strike is going to be landing. Oh, the 76 has moved way off. Okay. We'll be hitting, unfortunately, nobody, I don't think. Duke up. Oh, okay. Oh, it was actually not too far away. Yeah, pretty close. Okay. We have the jumbo that has made the journey of a lifetime all the way behind the front line, and this Panzer IV crew is going to be like, what? How is there a jumbo in our back line? Panzer IV spotter's like, whoa, what? Rocket sails on forward. Panzer IV is going to back out and be like, guys, we got a jumbo in our back line. You know, this is one of those situations where you may say that it's so crazy that it might work. With the jumbo coming around the corner, looking to mop up this P4. Barrel's pointed a little bit too far. Barrel's pointed over to the right. They got to swing it back. Panzer IV. No. Okay. The Panzer IV had a sliver of an angle on the side shot. Jumbo able to come up ahead, but they are damaged. They are damaged. Now we got a Greyhound working over the way. House squad probing north of customs. To the rears. Oh man. Franco. Peter. There to intercept him. Another airhead called in from Legion up here by customs. We also have a strafer run on its way. Oh no, it takes out some friendlies. Oh, the blueberry stepped too far forward. Got absolutely eviscerated by that strafe. Oh my gosh, no freaking way, man. Legion, 2 successful airheads on customs. Holy schnackaroonies, we got a Luke's here. Where's the airhead? Airhead is right here. Oh no, the Luke's doesn't see it, and El Baron cleans it up. Oh my gosh, Legion. They got just one SL, Richard. Just Richard here. But the airhead's alive and well. Gruber's gonna get eyes on it. Gruber, you got a massive. You gotta get a. Oh, you gotta oil. Oh no, Gruber! I was gonna say maybe Gruber was a football or baseball player before going pro hella loose. I'm gonna see a really nice nade toss over there. But it's not gonna happen. And Legion's gonna pour on forward yet again to customs. Holy shadakaroonies. Got the Panther though over there to the rears. We have, what are we looking at, everybody? We got one outpost. The Airhead's still up on the opposite side. Panther doesn't see it, I don't think. Smoke is being dropped. Airhead's right there. Oh, another big spawn wave. Oh, a strafe run comes in and gets half of a little chunk of them. SAP. Oh, they're bringing back bodies. They're bringing back bodies. Then we got a little bit of camp progress on town center. Panther staying back this time. Not going for the whole rigmarole around the hard cap. Okay. There we go. SAP all over this. A little bit of camp progress on town center. Just a smidgen. Panther staying nice and back here. Airhead's still alive. Nobody found it yet. Legion, are they going to send more here? Or are they finished? Nope. Another big spawn wave. We got two SLs here. That's the last Airhead wave, though. Yeah, okay, last Airhead wave. Zulubi's gonna put down the OP right there. 2 LPs, 12 bodies in the middle of a circle. Diabolic. Nope. Panther's gonna push up here. What do we got, everybody? We got 1, 2 outpost, Baker, Dog. Panther's looking. SAP, Mac Daddy, Gruber. We got a 75 also coming up to help support. 75 may attempt a little bit of a wide flank here. They're kicking it in 4th gear, man. Camar Castillon. Delta. Oh, the Panther may not see him. Look at the 75 go. This is a key turn. This is a key turn. They got to turn left. Oh, no, they're turning right. Oh, no. Oh, they don't know about the Panther. Oh, damn. I was going to say it'd be a huge win. Panther still cruising. Spawn wave from SAP. Town center still a little bit chaotic itself. Where'd that 75 go? By the bridge, question mark. Maybe they saw some mines. Going for some type of deep play here. Not too sure what though. I don't know what this crew's doing. I've seen a lot of tank plays. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Now we have the Panther coming back to chase him. What is going on? Panther's going to cross the bridge here. Nope. They gotta be careful. Okay. Going to the shallow part. 75 is going way up there to the north. I'm so invested in this now. Panther crew holds. One side shot. Customs looks okay. Town center looks better. SAP with a couple spawns over here to the back. Just some OPs. No garrisons yet. Got a garrison down to the southwest. Okay, the Panther's going to take care of it. At least it should. 75 tries to go over to the left side. '75 may escape this. Castillon. Calamar. Buelita. Okay. All right. Well, that'll be the end of that. 75 is going somewhere. I don't know where, but they're going somewhere. Everything else is clear. They just got to worry about that tank. Town center. Big SAP wave here to the rears. Seen a lot of tank plays. 76, 75 going up. Are they going to try to cross? No. No. Okay, they're coming back down. Okay, yeah. They're just finding a safe spot to repair. Panther's still giving chase. Olivier. Holds. Uses the power of the force to shift forward here. Oh, Luis Gar had him perfectly. 35 minutes left, everybody. Okay, the 75 is taken care of. That's the end of that story. SAP, though, getting some good penetration here in Townsend. Danza. Danza down below. Oh, no. Granadiero. Mettiamo un grand. No. With the good bear. Jumbo 76 in the hard cam. SAP on the opposite side. Rocket to the rears from Doc and Ho. Doc and Ho's lining up another one. Oh, ricochet! The pressure, of course, you're trying to angle it, but you can't get it quite to where you want it. Handsome. Oh, Ransom with another ricochet! 76 going down the road. Ooh, and they're engines. Jumbo crew. Gonna be stalling here. I think they're one rocket away from death. Big jump down, gonna start some repairs. Slingu exposed here to the rears. Doesn't look to be. Got a bombing run though on its way. Clears up the backline a little bit. The Axis have any tanks coming up, everybody? They had that Panther to the north, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so they're keeping a Panther by customs. You know what? They may have two successful airheads by customs. No doubt SAP is going to be a little bit scared about bringing everybody back on the attack. That's going to be in their memory, especially with still 34 minutes left to go, man. Like, get two airheads that got into customs. That's gonna give Commander Paricarpo a little bit of his blood pressure is gonna go up a little bit because of that. Who do we have up here to the north? Legion. We have Chicanol, and we have Chichino, and then we have Hunter. Making sure this probe up to the north is A-OK, checking everything out. Chichino. Enemy infantry marker is up there to the north. We got a medium over here to the right. Was that that? There's another medium Sherman, but they got absolutely wasted down there to the bottom. Could have been from the SPA, maybe. Penguin Ditto in that one. SAP has been forced out from the north. Now they're shifting down to the south. They did lose that garrison to the southwest. Digital just patrolling over here in the back, making sure everything's okay. We do have a Puma. Two-person Puma over here to the rears. And ironically, Hole is the little random patrol he's going on. Says, oh, yeah, you got a little Puma back here. Oh, no. He gets ran over. Puma is marked up. Jumbo getting harassed in the hard camp. And the same thing that we saw in the last match between PZLD and 50A, everybody, is that yeah, the enemy's going to be everywhere. Can't, in these smaller matchups, oh, shotgun blast. You're not going to be able to shut them out completely. I think those are artillery shell, actually. But yeah, I mean, there's so many different places for the enemy to spawn on in and hide some open. SAP needs some garrisons, though. You got to get some more red zone garrisons. They don't have any right now. We got a bombing run coming in to town center. Assuming it's a SAP bombing run. Take a look. Bomber and have the angle. 1, 2, 3. Hey, you know what? 3 hit the competitive average. Commander will take that. Oh, the Jumbo got wrecked. Jumbo's taken out. Okay, this SAP. They got an Airhead they're launching here, front door. Another Jumbo 76 spawned in immediately. Down here to the south, Bananiero, Surubis, Mananito, Thompson versus SCG. Surubis dives down. Manito. Surubis still alive. Thompson at the ready. Oh! And the STG comes out on top. Okay, this Airhead is going to land. Nice, safe location. Nestled amongst the buildings. Front door. The Axis have 2 tanks coming down the main road. One of them's a heavy. They're going to be right down here, everybody. Oh, we got 2 Panthers. Here we go. SAP, bringing in the firepower. What are they going to do with them? That's the question on everybody's minds. Let's get a nice action shot for them, shall we? Perfect. Bullet over here to the back. And 2 Panthers from SAP storming towards town center. Oh my Lord, heaven, this could be the push for SAP we've all been waiting for. 2 Panthers shoving it straight to the circle. Especially since that Jumbo 76 was wiped out earlier. Alright, 2 Panthers. Do they have any infantry support? No, not really. Oh my gosh. If I were that man, Panther's gonna push the SPA, I believe. SPA's right there. Oh, and the Panther claps it. And there's the infantry support wave of raspberries to the left. Coming towards town center. Oh my gosh. This is SAP's chance. 2 heavies committed. 26 minutes left to go. Rocket ricochets off the Panther. Blueberries in the alleyway down. Oh, get gunned down. Franco bending in, approaching in. Pingwhoop, Gruber. Infantry trying to cover their tanks, make sure they're protected. 50% plus cap now for SAP. Another wave of raspberries. Oh man, what an unexpected double Panther push in the hard cab, everybody. They got a nice angle here. They just got to watch out for those satcheliers. Reinforce dropped into town center, but I don't think it's going to matter with those 2 fully crewed heavies there. Panthers keep pumping that HE around. We'll take a look at the map here in a second. Skeptic, Franco. Take care of the blueberries. Curso. No, Curso falls. Strafing run. It's not going to be enough, and SAP's going to go up with 25 minutes left to go for this Winter War League Championship matchup. Mamma mia, 76 over there, waiting in the alleyway. Gets 1 shot in on one of the Panthers. Panther, Brumbar, Panther. Brumbar tries to land, launch around. Turin jumps out, tries to go for some immediate emergency repairs. Turin tries to drop the box, drops it, slams it on the ground. Jumps back in the tank. No repair station being built. Oh no, hold on. Jump in. Rocket over here to the rears. No, it takes out the Panther. Oh, we had a team player over here. Peter. And plus there's Summer 75 coming around to the back. 75 has to navigate. Oh, gets stuck a little bit. Gonna get delayed. Gets 1 carcass. Panther, Brumbar. Still holding it down. Penguin ready to go, ready to launch shells. Cap Progress comes in on 4th. Oh my gosh, SAP! They're doing a double whammy. I was so focused on the tank play, but the infantry has surged on 4 here to derail trade, everybody. 50% plus cap. Legion trying to rush back. They got nothing back here. Commander Kama tried to set something up in emergency, but he got a 40-second spawn wave. Oh no, I don't think they're gonna make it. SAP fully committing now. Armor is left to their own on town center. Oh man. If Legion can win some gunfights here, they're gonna be fine, but they gotta push across the tracks real quick. It's pretty even as far as the, oh no, there we go. Just some more raspberry reinforcements. Oh my gosh, SAP could pull off a shocker going 4-1 with 23 minutes left. Sherman 75. And no, it takes back towards Legion. The 75 making a big difference there with a couple HE splashes. Okay, there's more reinforcements. They did get a good garrison spawn wave off. Oh my gosh. Legion coming close to going down 1-4, man. And all the way back to 5-0 start as well. Okay, this should be okay now. They're going to push forward here and clean up these outposts. They got a little bit of mess to clean up. Town center flickers just for a moment. We got a... Oh, man, I'm going to miss some tank action, of course, back there while we're trying to focus on 4th. Let's go back to town center. We'll see what our news crews are picking up here. 75, they did clean up the Panther. So this Panther and the Brumpar both got taken out during all that chaos on 4th. And now Legion looking for a little bit of a flipperooski back here in town center, but does Legion have any spawns around? SAP has the OP down to the south. They got OP over here to the east, and a garrison should be okay. Should be okay. This is a 3-person medium, though. Right here in the circle. Raspberries coming on back. Panzer IV tries to make their way towards a hard cap. No, and it's Sherman 75 is double clapped, and SAP will maintain control, at least for right now. Meniquajo. Testing out his luck here. Got a buddy jumping down from the building randomly. Oh, Meniquajo! Oh, man! Surrounded. Oh, no! I think Skeptic took out Gege. Oh, man. Oh, right now, buddy. You turned that corner like... Whoa, 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 whoa. Crazy. Alright, so SAP will see what the post-cap situation is like. Legion obviously working on resetting. They got the front door garrisons all good. Got a couple OPs still to deal with by derailed train. Got 2 garrisons up here on the front line. Panzer IV down below. Gonna go back to some repairs, and hey, it doesn't look too shabby. Got a bombing run coming in from the south. It's gonna get that garrison. It's gonna head over those OPs. Oh man, Legion came so close to going down 1-4. Oh my gosh! Now they still haven't cleaned up these OPs from the Axis yet. Keep that in mind, everybody. Bombing run comes through. Gonna get a little chunk plus that garrison. Gege's gonna get out of there. Benito somehow survives the bombing run. Medium 75 strolling out forward all by themselves. Penguin, Robert, Albanon, cleans him up. Albanon back here to protect his buddies. Tells him that he got the AT player with ease, and he owes him a beer afterwards. My Spanish is correct. Oh, Baron, checking out all the windows, making sure everything's okay. Going around. Progress still coming in, just purely off of OPs around the hard cap. Oh no, look at SAP's getting it back. Oh, what a match, man. Oh, what a rocket nails a good chunk of raspberries. Don't know where that came in from. They're already dead. Commander Paricarpo on life support. Oh, got shot down below, grabbing that and hoping that the pain goes away. 19 minutes left. Legion 201 loading up there to the north. Another bombing run called in. Oh no, that's a peace strike. Landing on this garrison marker, but there's no garrison to be had. P-47s are going to come in right there, everybody. Let's see who it gets. Oh, man. Decimated. Over here to the back. What do we got? We got a Panzer IV that was clapped. Or no, hold on. Panther's coming up. That was a Panzer IV. Oh, got taken out by the 76 that came. That was on. Okay, that's on the road. Okay. No, 75? 75. 75. We got Alphonse Citrus over here to the rears with a Panzer Shrek, though. Alphonse Citrus, buddy. Gets one rocket in. Oh, I think he got one of the tank crew members. Or the tank commander. No, the 75 is taken care of. The heat, oh, get shot in the neck. Panther down below, helping to hold the point. Did they clear up the rail train yet? They got one outpost. One outpost. They got to find. SAP keeping the pressure on 4th. Not allowing Legion to keep everything. Phantasma burns the outpost. Guns down 1. Oh, it's going white, but that's okay. Squad leads OP is gonna be on cooldown. Pancake. No, it's not on cooldown. Already has it ready to go. Pancake going through all these alleyways. Reinforce was dropped on Town Center. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, everybody, hit that like button if you could, please. Panther holding still. Plenty of raspberries around to help out support. The rail train. So they still got, the SAP still has one outpost there, so they can fill squad, win some gunfights, and threaten it. Blueberry's over here to the rears, harassing the Panther. Do we have anything? No, everything is pretty much concentrated around Town Center. We have a reinforced drop. Okay, I thought that was a peace strike. Panther, Brumbar, a little bit of a pickle here. Bar's a 2-person, which means they could drive forward in first gear and fire at the same time. Keep that in mind, everybody, with the latest update. They're a force to be reckoned with. Down below from Handsome. Blueberry's over here to the back. We have a backline tank play. Is that another jumbo? Making their way around. Oh, it's a medium 75. Okay. Jim Quintal is going to be able to report this back. Immediately takes around. They got the intel. 75 backs up. Backs up. Backs up. Backs up. Backs up. Backs up. Dude, they got out of there. Yeah, Sherman crew won't be able to surprise them this time. Still have the SA. Who's doing this? Who's item? We got Ben Dinnan, maybe? Yeah, Ben Dinnan. Being an absolute pain in the rump to Legion's defense crew. Danza, Grandandiero, Gorno. And hey, if you could win a couple frags, get some cap pressure on him. Corno. In the bush. Okay. Legion is responding. Okay, we got 2 tanks over here in the back line. We got a Stewie and a medium 75. Blueberry still harassing the hard cam. This is RJ. Dan's up, holding down defense. They haven't found the SAP OPs yet. Okay, there we go. Chichino over here to the rears. Dan's up. Okay, there we go. OP has been burned. Is that it? Yes. Okay. SAP has been thrown out of derailed train after a solid, what, 15 minutes or so? A long time. And then now Legion can commit all those bodies they have back on defense to the attack for these final 12 minutes. Ba-ba-be up. Panther. No, satchel goes off against the Brumbar. And the Panther gets wiped as well. Oh, from the back, from the Stewie play. The Stewie nails both of them. Oh my gosh, the Stewie comes in clutch. Wowee, wow. Who's in the Stewie crew? Lingu, Robo, Vicamon SS. No doubt of a big smile on their face with that double takedown. And the Stewie's gonna roll forward. Look at this Stewie go, man. They probably can't believe what kind of takedown they had. Now Legion's going to be getting some cap progress here. They got the tanks. They got the blueberries. Can they outlast SAP, though, in their firepower? We got one Panther coming up from middle HQ. Raspberries coming in from the north. Blueberries trying to squeeze on in here. Oh, SAP's running back. 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. This could be closer than last game's. SAP stalls the cap weight. Stewie coming back towards the circle. Nice splash there causes the cap to go back in favor of the allies. Nope, now it's in favor of the Axis. Oh. Stewie getting some big HE splashes. Nine minutes. Bombing run is on its way. Last two bombing runs of the matchup for both sides. Dual bombing runs. Oh man, no! The Raspberries get decimated over here in the hard cam on down center. Whoa! Wowie wow! Oh, from the middle, from the top, I think both commanders all teamed up to take out about 9-10 Raspberries. Oh no! The Axis commander has to be sitting there going, no freaking way, bro. We still got a spawn way over here from SAP coming off the courtyard. They're trying to rush back. 50% cap for Legion. Wrong rocket to the back of the Greyhound. Greyhound's just gonna keep moving. Jackson jumps out. Greyhound gets taken out. SAP, do they have enough bodies? Blueberries are all over this. Another SAP spawn wave. Gotta clear the house. They got about 20 seconds till cap. Take a look at the map. Oh, man. Legion is all over this. We got 2 tanks, though, from the Axis. They gotta get this carcass. They gotta get the carcass. Panzer IV. Oh, they gotta get past the carcasses to get the hard cap. Oh, no, the carcasses are in their way. Oh, no. All right, Legion's gonna cap this. Legion caps. Did we see pressure on 4th? It was just from the light tank over here, zipping through sector. And they're fine. Customs, they got the SAP has some spawn waves over here on the front. That was our 3rd cap of the game, everybody. Panther pushes up. Panzer IV got squashed. Panther. Back it up here. Six minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Looking good here. Looking really good. Oh man, those carcasses weren't in the way. I bet the Axis tanks would have rushed on forward and maybe could have offset a little. It would have been really close if they would have had some big splashes, but maybe not, maybe not. But now Legion begins to surround the surround the Panther. They already took out the P4, remember? Chichinol coming over here to the rears. Oh, the SAP spawn wave gets decimated in the alleyway. At least I saw 4 raspberries get wiped. Rocket into the back of the P4. SAP trying to get back here. Customs flickers a little bit. Just literally 1 blueberry in the sector. Nothing really beyond that. Splashing. Raspberries trying to make their way down the alleyway. Panther over there to our left. Backline control doesn't look too good. We got a lot of we got 1, 2, 3 SLs potentially in the back line of SAP, which means they could bring in a whole bunch of Rocketeers. Panther takes a shot. 75 may push it. They have to know they got the advantage. Maybe rush it into 4th gear and get 1 shot in the rears. No, looks like a 75 is going to hold. They're not going to risk it. Panther keeps the gun pointed to the rears. Map situation, everybody. SAP, plenty of bodies around. The question is, can they break into town center like they did last time? Don't see any tanks right now. Frame rates drop a little bit. It's okay. They'll recover here in a second, everybody. Into the 75, 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. Keep in mind the blueberries are all over the back line. 4 trying to push up into the hard camp. Panther trying to poke out, get a shot on the 75. One, the rocket, yet another one. Oh, the Panther and the medium get smoked with 3 minutes left to go. The 76 and 75 team up for a little bit of a double whammy with some support from the AT players. Oh my gosh. And now it's down to the infantry. SAP infantry in the circle. Fortunato Corso. Minutes 45 seconds left. A little bit of camp progress on 4th. All coming in from Commander Kama. SAP getting blocked out. 76 here. 75 got destroyed. I think from the artillery shell, actually. I don't think they have any tanks down the road, do they? I don't see anything. Recon plane going up is a last-minute check. Eight seconds. And Legion will come back to win it 3-2 for this Winter War League Championship matchup. Oh my gosh. Barely avoiding a disaster there on 4th. SAP with a very bold play. It almost worked out for almost, buddies. Legion bounced back with just a few seconds to spare. Holy schneckaroonies. And that will be it for this one. Once again, congratulations to Legion. And we got to jump on over to our next match, everybody. So we're going to be on the PC side. So we're going to go ahead and do all this real quick. And we're going to swift on over. Once again, congratulations to Legion coming home with the victory. We go ahead and do the switcherooski to the PC world. Wowee wow. Let's go ahead and do the little screen switch. And we'll be good to go in a moment. For our last stream of the night. Let's go ahead and switch on over to PC land. Oh, Legion, man. Wow. Whew. That was close. SAP almost had I don't know. I had to look back at the tape and see if SAP maybe just needed another big, juicy spawn wave there on 4th to get that cap. It was so close. It was so close. Okay, gonna go over here, everybody. We're going to Guardo. Okay, get the password. Take away the bottom ticker. Okay, well, I'm just using my controller. Okay, we'll go ahead and jump in here. Okay. And we're in the server. Okay, got admin cam, perfect. Okay, we're going to be in a little bit of a jam here. We'll try to get everything nailed together. Let me go ahead and do the left team, right team. And we are on... Who are we on? What side are we on? We're on Ronin's side. Okay. Okay, we'll go switch the other team as well. It'll be Delta. Do we have Delta's logo? We should have it somewhere. He sent me at Alonso. Oh, he sent me it somewhere. Somebody sent me it. Somebody sent me the logo. Who sent me the logo? Let me go check my... Hold on, everybody. Let's go check this real quick. Go and create an artillery squad, as is tradition.
Ponte la URSS.
Vamos, 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 a jugar. Let's go, let's go.
Vamos, Soviet.
Escucha, los cojo todos.
Camarada.
Sí, sí.
Ooh, let me go throw my leadership chat. Okay, everybody, let me try to get this. For some reason, I can't find where I had Delta Corps logo. Can I? Oh no. Copy this and like put it. Okay, we got a minute 39. We're good. We're good. Oh no, it's not pasting. Oh no. Where did I see Delta? Somebody gave it to me. Now I can't find it. I don't know who gave it to me. Oh no. Okay, let me do this here. Okay, we got 55 seconds to figure this out. Do my emergency measures. Okay, let me just do this. I forgot who gave it to me. For some reason, it's not my messages. Okay, logos, Delta, right team, Delta. Ah, that's not gonna look good. Can we go to Adobe? Remove this background real quick. Logos. 15 seconds. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Download. Download. Right team. Downloads. Delta. There we go. Okay, we got to set up the... We got to zoom on over there real quick, everybody. See what the opening cap looks like. We'll get the stuff taken care of here in just a moment with the sides. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah, the trucks coming forward. We'll fix the logos here in a second. Just do... We're on the Soviet side. Approaching here in just a moment. Okay, and then we'll do axis right. Okay, they were good now. Mamma mia. Okay, they were good now. I think we're good. We gotta take out the pub stream logo though. Okay, and we'll put on the competitive. Okay, we good now? I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Mamma mia. Okay, we're good now. You know, things can get pretty chaotic when you stream 4 games in 8 hours. But anyways, we're good to go. Yes, so I'm your host tonight, Smithers, for this last fourth leg of the match here on Kursk between Ronin and Delta Corps. Delta Corps getting the opening cap here, or at least look, they're looking that way. I got a tank down over there in the Hardcat, the clown car. SPA. Yeah, the Axis are going to be favored on Oleg's. The much easier approaches. They're going to be... They don't have to deal with the trenches up there to the top. Clown car. Try to navigate here. Try to survive. Oh, no. Oh, just an impossible position. Okay, hey, the Soviets start to get a little bit of camp progress back in. Kursk, of course, known for just the brutal tank warfare. Let's go ahead and adjust the Axis logo a little bit, everybody. Just a smidgen there. Smooth that over to the right a little bit. There we go. That's better. Axis getting camped back. MG-42s are going to rule the day. First Katyusha strike actually called in over here to the left side. MG-42s. I mean, Kursk is all about armor. If your team gets fried on armor, it's yeah, man, it's real tough. You got if your team is losing on Kursk armor big time, you got to make up the difference with a whole bunch of AT guns. AT guns out the wazoo. SPA, bombard. Nothing but dirt. Okay, so the opening cap goes to the Axis here, everybody. Do I have my sides right? Soviets? Yeah. Okay. Maybe the Ronin logo is a little bit too big. Shrink that down a little bit so it doesn't overpower Delta Corps. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay, maybe that's better. Oh. Like launching them through the air. Garrison spread by the Axis looks good. A lot of OPs, a lot of open field. Not too many good garrison spots on Kursk. Just, ugh, can be rough. I mean, you're grasping at straws when it comes to garrison positions on this map. Oh! Oh, a little double frag there. From Pecci? I think from Pecci. Oleg's goes in favor of the Soviets now. Considering they're not in the hard cap, this is all sector pressure. They've got control of the trenches. Alonso over there in the hard cap. Mamma mia. We have no garrison over there on Oleg's. Oh, the Axis are really forced out. Spawn points around to the bottom. Alonso. Here's all the gunfire around him. Alonso. No! Oh, God, look at that as map. Accepted his fate. There's nothing more he could do there. And, alright, second cap of the game. Within the first 10 minutes, not too shabby. Bombard nails that blueberry with ease. First ice one called him. Peace strikes are ready to go for both. Or no, that's not 10 minutes. Bombing runs are ready. We got a T-34. Oh, T-34 gets out of the trench. 2 T-34s and the SBA over here to the back. Bombing run on its way. Remember that whenever you hear a bombing run on these maps, it's always going to be the Axis because the Soviets don't have access to them. Their planes are out of fuel. Just have the Katyushas. Yes, armor dominates Kursk. Although we have seen some sneaky Satcheliers in the past make some big plays. Crawling for 10-15 minutes just to get to the back of a tank. Here we have a two-man, Ragnarok, LWJG. Here comes Roldo. Let me see if I have my stats working for this, everybody. I don't remember if I do or not. I don't remember if I hooked that up. I don't think I did. I don't think I had time. Well, I had more time between this game and that game, but we'll see if we have a little bit of downtime where I can hook it up. Roldo, one to the side of the bombard. Another one, Roldo. Yep. The crew's gonna turn. Oh! Another crew's gonna turn. Crew launches a shell. Roldo. Another one to the front. Bombard. Oh, no, it's clapped on the left. Nice play there by the T-34. No, Panzer IV's right here. We go. Oh, another long-range rocket. Everybody's pushing up here from the Soviets. Muddy Churn is fourth. Katyusha's landing on this nice little pocket. Well, I say it's going to be landing on the wide open. SBA over here to the back still. Here comes a Katyusha. Did I end up changing the... Oh, I don't think I changed the stream name. It's too funny. Let me go and change the stream name here, everybody. Okay, that's taken care of. I don't think it... yeah, okay. All right, let's take a look at the map. I mean, fantastic map control here from the Soviets. Everything's looking good. Got the first Tiger over there to the bottom right. First IS-1, top right HQ. Difrano. Taking some long distance shots here. Oh. Alonso up here on the front line. Then Kursk obviously develops into this open fields. Just it's brutal exchange between both sides. Panzer IV backing up. Dante maybe catching on fire. Oh, no. Dante's fine. They're hanging out by the burning tank. One rocket to the side of the Panzer IV. Another rocket. Delta being backed up a little bit. Ronin gaining some ground here. Another rocket. Ricochet. Windmill control is in favor of the Soviets right now to the far left, everybody. Got Panzer IV in the middle HQ. First Tigers over there to the far right. Peace strikes to be ready in 3 minutes. Panzer IV goes ba-ba-ba-dooey. That is cleaned up. Tiger over to the far right. Excision. Oh, he was trying to sneak up. He's trying. No! Nice rocket, buddy. Who was that? It's gonna be... Tarzex? Tarzex nailed that one. Yeah, I mean, the Soviets are gonna get it shut down. As long as the Axis just keep these MGs up, don't get completely demolished by tanks. And people like AC/DC Turbo are gonna be singing Thunderstruck all night long with that MG42. Backline looks all secure. Got the SPA, medium. T-34 pushing over here to the right side. Tiger's still alive. T-34. weird seeing the T-34s with this camo on them. T-34 is going to give it a shot, man. Here they go. Oh, they're going to rush the Tiger. Oh, Tiger gets... Oh, no. I don't think it's going to work out for him. Oh, Ricochet. And the Tiger. No. T-34 still got it. Can they... Oh, they're going to go to the left. Oh, they're going to swing around. Oh, my gosh, buddies. T-34. Whoa, look. Look at that spin. Whoa. No, the Tiger got him. Oh, man. I think they would have just kept going a little bit. Oh, that was a sick spin. That really was. Oh, it was really good. Okay, what else do we have, everybody? We got some blueberries making their way a little bit closer here. Yeah, but they're holding. I mean, as long as you, like I said, as long as you don't get overwhelmed by tanks and stuff, your tanks just got to play smart. Don't get caught out in the open. You should be relatively okay. We do have a supply truck attempt here from the commander on the outbounds, Maxi Nades. Coming over there to the far right. And gets back in. Tiger taking some ricochets. Those rounds are deep, man. Those rounds, I think, are coming in from windmills. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about a 1,100 meter shot. Dialing it on in. Tiger's just fine, though. Take another ricochet off the turret. I mean, windmills can be so proud. Did they lose the first IS-1? I saw it come up from... That's a T-34. Huh. They must have lost the first IS-1, I guess. I don't see it. Peace strikes are ready to go. We'll try to keep an eye out to our top left, everybody, and see if that... See how aggressive the commanders are with them. Rahab. Was he? El Diablo over here in the middle of two raspberries. Janky. Oh, comes down with the STV. SVT. Panzer forward trying to help clean up the tree here. Ryonosuke, gravity. Nice MG spot. Artillery strikes called in on the front line. Blueberries, item squad. Vargas trying to rush forward. Nope, doesn't make it. Did get his OP up though in the circle trench. Defensive artillery strikes still fall. Panzer IV gets clamped down below. Let's go check out the position here on windmills. Just kind of curious what they have set up. You know, some teams will get very innovative with the AT gun spots. There are a few secrets to windmill AT guns. Kind of curious if what they're putting up here. So far, these look pretty standard. Got a one down below.
Estoy vivo todavía, pero voy a suicidarlo, voy a cambiarlo por el IS. Sí, voy a hacer tanque flecha.
Gotta readjust that a little bit. Blueberry's getting closer. Surprisingly, pretty close to 4th point. Building the pressure on Muddy Churn. Tanks are going to be T-34s flanking about. Got the SPA marked over here to the back line. Firing some smoke rounds over here. T-34 has to feel confident about approaching this SPA. It is a 2-person SPA. They can go toe-to-toe with the T-34. Well, they don't have really great elevation. All depends if that marker is going to come in on it. Medium swooping about, Muddy Churn. Blueberry's closing in. I feel like we have to go over there, everybody. We'll go over there. I think that T-34 is going to take care of them. Let's go over to Muddy Churn, as this could get dicey real fast. Oh, Delta Corps holding the line. T-34. Yeah, they got the bump bar. Okay. That's taken care of. Oof. A lot of smoke, Lee. Great to see all the smoke. Blueberry's trying to get out of here. Oh, man. Get a POV of this. Oh, this. Oh, I have nightmares about pushing through Kursk. Oh. Just no coverage, man. No coverage whatsoever. Gives me shivers. Oh. Just like that. Go to the crawling approach. Ship coming on down to the south. T-34 still making their way around. Still got Panzer IV over here to the far right. That Tiger was taken out. Yes, it was. Okay. I couldn't have told you. No way I could guess what that was from. Could have been from the IS-1. Panzer IV is pretty exposed over here. Katusha's still coming on in. Commander Maxinator dropping an airhead. Raspberry's still fending off the attack, so I mean, look at these blueberries stacking on up. Right here, opposite side of the hard cap. Alonso monitoring the chevrons, making sure everything's okay. T-34 still around to the rears. We got a Tiger over to the left side. Let's go see if we can zoom out over there real quick. Tiger's right here. T-34 is also burning. Oh, but a round comes in from the right. Oh my gosh. That was a long sucker. Was that from the IS-1? Holy moly. Oh, that was a bacon double cheeseburger type of shot. Gravity navigating through the flames. Rocket. Rocketeer. Ryan Suki. Ryan Suki. Lines up. No! Right in the back and smokes it. Nice job, buddy. Gets a little bit of revenge. Just a little bit. Airhead was called in right front door. Kurupi has a really good angle for the MG42 though. Kurupi? Maybe not. Kurupi. Yeah, I mean, Delta Corps shutting this down, man. Kurupi. Oh, look at that angle. I don't know if you can see him though. The elevation may be a little bit too off. Kurupi. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine for an hour, but I mean, Kursk is just so difficult to push. Even with that Airhead really close to the front door, I mean, that's not easy, bro. It's... HLL. Excision. Stops him from going any further. Counter Airhead comes in from the axis up here to the northwest, right by the SBA. G42 rounds continue to buzz ahead. Yeah, these blueberries, man, they're just... oh, brutal push. Look at them, look at them, look at them. Just still lying low. Oh! Oh! Prayer. Able to make it up. Able to come up close. The question is, how long will he survive? No, no, he faces the MG from Defrianado. 59 minutes left to go. Airhead did land back here. It is marked. We'll go see what kind of spawn wave. Remember, the Airheads are pretty much all out in the open, everybody. You're not going to be able to really get a good, cozy spot to... Rocket. Does it get it? I think it got it. Oh, spawn wave still comes in. Got it. Got 3 SLs, 4 SLs. Those blueberries get taken care of. Roy Fokker over here to the left. No! Okay, have to see what Delta Corps ends up doing with this. AT gun still active to the right side. Blackfield in this behemoth. Rigger and Canuto. People really testing my pronunciation. Loading up this AT gun here. Camp pressure comes up. Oh, they did make it inside. Panzer IV. Trying to flank around the ice one. Oh, no, they didn't turn on time. Ooh, doggy. Panzer IV goes to the left. No, no, they're not going quick enough. They gotta pick up steam. They gotta pick up steam. Panzer IV. Move. This is a key turn. Oh, no, they turned too far. Ooh, look at it go, look at it go, look at it go. Boom! I was holding my breath, man. Ice one comes out on top. Bomber goes through the hard cap. Blueberries in the buildings, holding strong. Delta Corps trying to rush back on in. Ozo Pepsi. Delta Corps maybe looking from the outside on in here. As the raspberries try to rush out to the open, but they're getting gunned down left and right. Cat progress still coming in. And Ronin may go up 4-1 with 56 minutes left to go. They do. Okay, so 5th point is eastern position down there to the south. Go ahead and do a little stream shenanigans here for a second, everybody. Let's change something real quick. Okay, they were good. $55 minutes left. Take us over there to the farm right side. God, there's just so much open field. Oh, there we go. Now, sometimes players will do it a second time. Let's see if what he does here. Okay, those are gonna try it again. Nope. Takes too much shots. And Ronin is looking good here, up 4-1. But as we've seen in the last match, it is possible to come back. It isn't a... Well, actually, no. I mean, I keep thinking that Legion went down 1-4, but they did not. SAP went down 1-4 one time. Here the IS-1 pushing up to our back right. Then we have another one down below, Muddy Churn. Ronin still pushing out pretty well. Control windmills, placing some mines around that just in case. Baker Squad probing. Although Baker Squad, looking at the 7 grid to get the OP up. One shoots at something. What was that? Oh, I thought it got actually... sounded like it was like an armor hit or something. Puma marked over here on the far flank. If you're just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers. So far we've seen 1 cap. Oh, get smoked. Right in the trench. So far we've seen... actually, sorry, 2 caps. Nope, wait. 2 caps? Oh my gosh, I'm losing track. I'm losing track of all this. Pretty sure it's 2 caps. Soviets capped that first. I just want to take some rounds to the right side. They're burning a little bit. Does Delta Corps have another one in? Nice one's trying to relocate that AT gun. Ricochet. No! AT gun gets smoked. Front line begins to form on up. We got a supply truck over here to the back from Shirty. Nice one's gonna repair. No peace strikes yet today. Peace strikes. Shirty gets out, looking to place an outpost up here by the house, most likely. What do we got else, everybody? We got a light tank over there to the rears. Luke's Shirty finding a nice little safe spot. Oh, got the garrison. Okay, garrison. Supplies were already there. Place the garrison down. This garrison goes warm for Ronin. Gonna mark infantry by it. Should see a spawn wave or two. Recon plane goes up at the back line. Blueberries begin to pressure eastern position a whole bunch. Roy Fokker comes in on the garrison. Roy Fokker. No, it gets immediately rocketed there by Ryonosuke. You think it's a good safe spot, but nope. Ryonosuke. Should have another rocket here. Oh! Desert. Cleans him up. Garrison right around the corner. And they'll come up and dismantle it. New camp pressure begins on 5th. Ronin getting right on in here. Got a nice one charging forward. One right down below. Another ice one over to the right side. And by the time the Soviets are in this position, man, they're really starting to shut down the Axis armor approaches. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go ahead and drop those in chat. And if you're interested in competitive Hell Let Loose, you can check out the Discord link in the video description, where you can sign up as a console or PC recruit today. Camp progress still coming out on 5th, and Ronin is all over this. You know, we're... I don't know. I don't think the Axis can really get armor out of the HQ with the Soviet tanks locking them down like this. Oh, big spawn wave. Getting some sector pressure at least. But they're all sort of... Ugh. Ariel's going to try to rush out forward. Kurupi. Right up. They got the garrison of the bush, but it's just so far away from 5th. This is not looking good for a Delta Corps. Garrison's been marked. Ragnarok coming to the trenches. Gonna get a few here. Katusha's still falling. Dante Torobo. Ragnarok's gonna push. Ragnarok, Dante. No. And the Raspberries, not much they could do from this position, man. Blueberries dominating the air. They got the Airhead over here to the north. B-strike called in on eastern position. Down on here on the Airhead location. See if the spawn wave comes in. Bombing run called in from the Axis over there. Ugh. And the P-strike smokes it. Bombing run. Yo, there's Raspberries coming into the back. And that will not be enough. Alrighty, Ronin takes the 5-0 victory in about 45 minutes or so, everybody. Give commends to the commander here, getting the dub over Delta Corps as part of Torneo Libertadores. Rate my pronunciation. Alrighty, buddy. Well, that will be it for this weekend streaming. We're clocking in at about 7 hours and 45 minutes or so. And yeah, what a day. A lot of moments. I have thousands and thousands of clips to make. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. All right, buddy. Well, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit that like button if you could, please. If you want to hit that subscribe too, I would love it. I would love it so much. And yeah, I think that's about it. I am pretty pooped. Pretty pooped. We'll be back online, though, tomorrow for Band of Brothers Monday. And we'll have that on the PC side for the mixed competitive. And then we'll see what else we have this week. Usually we have streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. I think we're going to have a extra stream on Thursday, if I remember correctly. I think we will. I think we will. Okay. All right, buddy. I'm yawning. That sounds good. But we got to go to bed. Okay. All right, buddy. I'll see you later. Have a good one.